Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Alright, how about yourself?
Yeah.
That kind of day, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear it. Oh. Anything worth chatting about that got you?
No.
Fair enough. You're right, we're not girls.
Right?
All these nagging questions. Oh. All right, I've got a much more relevant question for you then. I have
Oh, nice.
heard back from none of my turds. Have you heard back from any turds?
I don't have
Because
any
I know you were
turds.
talking about the person at work that was a potential,
Oh, yeah. I forgot to
or
talk to him about
stream
this.
peoples or whatever.
There is one guy in the stream right now. He might want to join us.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I heard you say, "Can you hear me?" Did you hear my question?
Yeah. You didn't hear my
Oh,
response?
not at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I don't have anybody.
Okay, no worries. We'll be fine either way. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I'm glad to have you as part of the team. I hear you're heavily qualified for this mission.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah, it's you've got a pulse. You know how to use a welder. You're on the team.
Okay. Well, in that case, glad to be aboard and be part of the team.
Perfect. Alright.
I was trying to do your connector thing to start building a ship, but I can't fucking figure it out.
That's good. I got an invite coming your way here
Okay.
as I finish loading. Invite sent.
Invite failed successfully.
Yeah, perfect.
I am please waiting.
I hear it takes a while to get through medical these days.
Do I have clearance to join the NASA faction?
Yeah.
Shack, spawn here, or spawn here?
On here, probably, yeah. What's up? Oh,
Forgot to change my Badger suit.
yeah, that's a suit. That's for sure. I know I know the program was rushed a little bit, but got our basic training up here. If you want to pop up in the chair.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Gotta give you the real experience before we go mission live.
How am I doing? How am I holding up?
Should have the controls on your dash there if you want to stop it too. That's on you.
I'll never give up. I'll never give up. You'll have to fire me.
I don't have the tools to fire you. That's outside my purview.
Excellent. I knew if I just stayed determined.
Is that how you got the job? Because I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you were told about the job, but it's a big one.
Well, Big Johnny, that runs the block I live on, said if I don't pay up, I'm gonna die. So it's this or death.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a new one. I have not heard that for NASA before, but
Oh, this is NASA. They said it was gonna be a test monkey or text monkey. I wasn't sure. They had a list.
No, unfortunately, like fate of humanity depends on this mission and it's critical, but I can't brief you fully on it till we're in orbit.
Understood, or not understood, but no, not comprehended either.
Question for you. Does your display on the bottom show the names of the two inputs on the control thing? Like
No.
the name of the timer blocks? It does not.
I see 27 steady on the bottom left, and then the bottom
just like
right.
1 and 2, that like the name of the blocks, there should be like an extra UI that is not standard equipment. That is not in the general UI. That should show you the names of the timer blocks.
Yeah, I don't know how to like get my cursor though.
Oh, you shouldn't have to see the cursor to like see it. That there should be an extra little block somewhere that just says the name.
1 and 3. Oh
yeah,
no, I don't.
like
I don't see an extra block anywhere.
Oh, you don't. Okay. Yeah, that like 3 is stop and 1 is go or something.
No, they don't say what they are. Oh, okay. I see. Toolbar info. 1 is spin, 3 is stop. I see.
Okay, yeah, that's the non-standard one that you'll have to get used to. I would recommend popping your helmet open until we need it. Otherwise, you're gonna be running low on air. All right, you feel trained up? You ready?
Yeah, I feel so trained.
Yeah. Heavily qualified.
Ahead is gear. Box on right, exit on left. Got it. My game is lagging so bad.
Is it? Good to know.
Hang on, I'm gonna close stuff. Okay. That might help, I don't know. Should I grab anything out of here?
Yeah, whatever tools and stuff you're gonna want, at least, you know, welder, grinder, some bottles. Whatever, how many ever you want, there's more than enough in there. Probably welders and grinders you won't need multiples of, but the bottles, whichever one you're more worried about. Depends on how much you know, are familiar with the jetpack.
Is 3 of each enough?
Probably. That's gonna be pretty heavy.
Is it?
Backpack space. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How familiar are you with the Apollo missions?
I actually studied them when I was a kid, but I don't remember too terribly much, except that they tested one on the ground that burned up inside and they couldn't get the door open. Is that what we're about to do?
Yeah, something like that. These are the early versions from Apollo 11 from Neil's trip.
Yeah.
But we'll be using a later edition on it. But this is here if you want to familiarize yourself with any of the basic equipment. That we've got a more modern version, but the basic premise still holds true of all the functions.
Have fold, drive, and artificial mass.
Yeah, so the fold one is when it's stowed in the payload section of the rocket, so it can compress and be a smaller size. Artificial masses help keep it on the ground if you need them, and then the drive one is to unfold it, turn everything on and all that. But the power is off currently.
Power's off.
You press Y on the keyboard there. It'll.
I see.
It up off the ground.
Oh God.
Yeah, the computers back in those days weren't nearly as good as the one we'll have.
Doesn't seem to want to turn. Is that normal?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely an older version one, that's for sure.
Oh, this thing is out of control.
It'll go great on mission. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, so there's several roles on planet and in mission that we're gonna do. One of them will be the driver of the rover. You can take that or leave it as you please.
Well, I can definitely fake a left turn by reversing to the right.
Perfect.
Dude, this game is lagging so bad.
Well, it's also the early version of the car is kind of unstable.
Yeah, I mean my game is just like freezing.
Oh, is it slide showing on you really hard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the 27 computers that fire every time you press WASD on that helps too. don't know if you notice all the blinking lights in front of you
Yeah.
there. That the way that this is assembled, it's with subgrids, and WASD does not work across subgrids, so I had to hard program all of that. And in this early version, some of it was programmed wrong.
Oh no.
So it doesn't behave. It's a wonder that they didn't crash it the first time they brought it to the moon. When you're done with it, go ahead and press the fold one just to see what it looks like when she's compressed.
Interesting. Okay.
That way it's much more compact.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stay folded when you turn it off.
That is correct. And the hinges need power all the time. The only one important to note with the version of this one that'll be similar on ours is that it, the top half of it, the little ball piece,
Yeah.
will detach from it, and it'll be what we leave the moon from.
Okay.
But the controls on this one are quite a bit different than the version we'll be using. That this is basically in shape the same, and that's about it.
Okay.
All right, time to take the tram on over.
Tram.
You certified to pilot a monorail?
Not
Or
yet.
you want to ride passenger, at least for the first one?
Yeah. Passenger would be good.
Okay. The back bay here is full of all of our ice. This one, the front two are for passengers, and then the front is for,
Cool guys.
I guess, myself. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, grab your seat. We do not have any trails or in-service meals, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, it's crazy that they put the training facility so far away from the launch pad.
That is crazy.
Oh, you said you studied the missions when you were a kid. Are you familiar with how many stages there are on the Saturn V rocket?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's 5 stages.
Is that why they call it the Saturn V?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Well, that and the 5 rockets at the bottom of it.
Oh.
But we'll be using a modified Saturn V. There are 2 primary pilot roles that we will both be fulfilling. There is the getting us to orbit role, and there is the once we're up in orbit role. Unsure which one you are more comfortable with. We'll go over the basic controls when we get there.
Okay.
If you hear any clanging back there, that's totally normal. It is a train, in fact.
Okay.
Never mind all the smoke coming out of the rear compartment.
Yep, definitely not concerning.
Nope, not at all.
I would have been worried if I was sitting back there.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing there's only explosive materials back there.
Oh, perfect.
Off on your right, you'll see 3 trees. That's it.
Well,
Definitely
one
no
of those,
canyons.
at least one of them is definitely a tree.
Yeah, well, the other 2 are dead, that's for sure.
Right.
If you look on your right-hand side up here coming up, you will see the machine they actually used to bore out the tunnel.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's
fascinating.
crazy that they just left it sitting there.
Yeah, just to rot.
Yeah, like that's an expensive piece of hardware.
Pretty standard for a government operation, though.
That is pretty true. I mean, we are getting paid by the government, though, so. Make sure you don't stick your arms out. I know it's not OSHA compliant, but just don't. For you to keep all your limbs.
I really appreciate that somebody dug a tunnel through this hillside rather than just put the tracks around it, you know?
Yeah, it's, well, you know, saving taxpayer dollars somehow.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure of the logic there, but
Less wear and tear on the train.
yeah, that's true. Definitely less maintenance costs. So if you're looking to get certified for driving one of these, as you have noticed, we probably are not following the recommended postings there that we've been passing.
Yeah.
So we've been approved this mission to speed it up a little bit.
Oh, nice.
It's rather
That's fortunate.
urgent, but would recommend when you go for your certification on this that you follow the recommended speeds.
For certification purposes, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. Once you are certified, it's pretty easy to maintain it, and you get these occasional zones where it's as fast as you want.
Excellent.
But whoever made the suggested speeds obviously didn't know how to drive one of these because some of them are just wrong.
Yeah.
Some of them are too high, some of them are too low.
Well, as the operator, you can never really trust the engineers.
Yeah, that's super fair. Those guys don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the ones though for your certification, if you've never controlled one of these, we have been on the brake since before that last corner, just as a
nice.
heads up for how long it takes to slow down. But there's our ride. There's the Butte.
She is a beaut.
One of the I think one of the reasons that they have us so far off site is we got to transport the fuel of it that we brought with us.
Ah. Those look like some OSHA approved fuel connectors.
Oh, definitely. The tower itself, not so much OSHA approved, but the lines themselves are definitely regulated, since it's got, you know, hydrogen gas and oxygen gas in it that's
Yeah.
highly explosive.
Yeah, it's a good thing there's not a potential for sparks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the right spots.
Yeah. Oh, she's a biggin.
Yes, she is. That is definitely true. I know it's a bit of an older piece of equipment, but they didn't have anything modern for us, and this mission has been a bit rushed.
Pull her out of mothballs for one last ride.
Yeah, well, I mean, they made 20 of them, and 5 of them didn't launch.
Sweet.
This one's been modified with a few extra thrusters.
USA.
You want to go over the fuel logistics here, or you want me to just go ahead and connect everything?
Yeah, run me through it.
So the train that we came in on had the line that goes up underneath, comes back up around here, all the way up and around through the tower there. The little control station right here has the controls for each of the different fuel lines for connecting and disconnecting on it. You want to go ahead and connect all of them. Should be, I think 6 or 7 of them in total.
Just hit all of them.
What are the names of those ones that
Pad
on the page?
timer F1, con 1.
Yeah, those ones. Go ahead and hit all those once each on all of them.
Completed.
All right, it looks like they are all getting connected. All right, so she should be fueling. Let's go on and check her out. She only hit it the one time.
Whoa. That is definitely OSHA approved.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's better than the other elevator design where they would drill into the ground for the elevator to go up. I do know we have the jetpacks on us that can get there, but saving fuel is a priority these
Oh
days.
yeah, it's taxpayer money.
Yeah, that is true. It is. We're gonna get a lot of idle time on this mission together, so hope you brought a deck of cards. 'Cause I forgot mine.
I do have solitaire installed on my work phone.
Perfect. We'll have to take turns on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy to think how much one of these things costs, and then you realize that someone hand placed in one of each one of these little blocks.
Yeah, but they're probably on salary, so it really doesn't matter how much time it took them.
That's fair. I will warn you on the hinge here. Do not press on it. It is very loose. You can force it open and fall off the elevator.
Where you're standing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it flopping around for sure.
Yeah. It's. I think there was some kind of OSHA compliance that you have to be able to force it open.
I don't know
how
enough
those
to
desk
say that that's
jockeys are.
incorrect. This thing is pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy what these engineers can do these days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back
I
before
think
the
you might
steel
have time
cable
for-
was invented.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's crazy that they didn't have one around here for this.
Yeah.
You think like the traditional pulley with the counterweight system would be much quicker, but
Well, maybe it rusted, you know, being out in the desert like this.
that could be true. I mean, the shack down there off to our north side over there is rusted out quite a bit. The one with the solar panels on the roof.
Actually, I don't know. How do you use my compass?
There isn't one.
Ah!
Opposite side of the rocket. The little.
I didn't see
building
a
with
rusty
solar
shack
panels.
down there.
You can see it from here. Oh, maybe the fuel line is blocking your view.
Yeah, I won't push you against the.
Yeah, I
door.
appreciate that. Oh, you'll get a good view from the top. We are approved for a rapid launch here that we do not have mission control dictating for us. It's on us when we want to go. We'll have to do our little checklist beforehand.
Only God can regulate this launch.
Well, we'll need his help with parts of it, that's for sure. That won't be the launch. I will warn you when we get to the top floor, there are no handrails when we get up here. It is only approved people can be up here.
I'm pretty sure before, when it was right here, I'm pretty sure
So the shack I was talking about is over on that side that you can see. It's a little rusted out in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I pulled on it just a little bit more, and then I'm pretty sure it like popped out of the case. And now
Anything you want to check before we get on board? Or you want to just get on board?
Nice.
Well, I'm kind of right on the edge, aren't I?
Your last time setting foot on the planet?
If only,
Until we return.
if only Big Tony could see me now, or Big Johnny, whatever his name was.
I thought it was Johnny. He said he was the reason you got the job.
Yeah.
So my original boss was crazy enough to climb out on the fuel lines as opposed to taking the actual walkway, which I
Wow.
could not believe and watch. He just climbed over the top. It was a sight to behold. I think he was messing with me though.
Probably had to do some retraining after that, huh?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and hop across the hinge here, that's our path whenever you're ready.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice they updated this one to be a little more autonomous. Welcome aboard.
Yep, this looks just like the Saturn V I studied as a kid.
Yeah, I am sure. I mean, it is a little more updated. They did update some of the computers on it. So I don't know if they went over any of the specs with you on there, but most
No.
of the controls on it can all be operated from in here.
Nice.
Looks like some of our tanks are still filling up. You can see these ones aren't full yet.
Yeah. And I remember seeing this on the Event Horizon.
Yeah, I think they gave us a more modern one.
Sweet.
Yeah, when you If you get worried about your oxygen or air at any point, there are the updated sleeping accommodations of the cryo chambers. There's the 2 here and the 3rd one here. If you need to recharge any of your systems, you can just pop right on in. And then there's,
Where's
of
the
course,
other
a
two?
traditional bed. Up against the wall right here. They are. You gotta kind of finagle your way to find the way to crawl in them. Uh-oh. Also, non-standard equipment. If you're aiming at a piece and you hit the control on your handbar there, it'll tell you the name of an object.
Nice.
Which is nice to be updated. But what are you thinking for? You want to be? You want to get us into orbit, or you want to do navigating once we're in orbit?
I would say getting off the ground is probably going to be exciting.
Okay, that'll
And
be
then,
the one on your right will be the getting off the ground one, and then the one in the middle is the once we're in orbit one.
And I think you're probably going to be more qualified for that section of the mission.
That's fair. Okay, I am on board with that. Once we get into orbit, I will give you the details of everything else we're doing. But let me take a popsies here. So the one of the ones I do know with the updates that they did to this ship, the fuel lights there on it only work correctly for the 4th one.
Oh no.
The other ones are all shown on console when you're sitting in the seat.
Oh, I see. I was waiting for him to turn green.
Yeah, you're going to be waiting indefinitely. So you should have a bunch of things on there. Each, careful not to press anything yet.
Yeah.
Each button corresponds to, so like on tab 1 is stage 1. Tab 2 is stage 2,
Okay.
and so on and so forth. For getting into orbit, you will be controlling the first 3 stages. Stages 4 and 5 are in orbit and beyond. But we should get to space with the 3rd one just fine.
Okay.
The way the buttons are laid out there, if memory serves, is 1 and 2 are increase and decrease thrust override, because W, A, S, and D will not work, as it is a separate grid that you are controlling.
Understood.
And the thing that'll be important for you to manage with it is you'll want to keep our speed really high when you, of it, but you don't want to overthrust, because then you're just burning fuel, and we have just enough fuel to get to orbit.
Oh, I see.
So if you overthrust it, we might not make it to orbit. When like we do the activate of the launch, it'll start you off at 100%, and you'll have to decrease there and just monitor the speed. And then if you, I think it's 5 and 6 are the 2 fuel tank controls. Everything should be configured correctly for the various stages, and that'll be where you get the indicator on the fuel percentage. So like if you're looking at page 1, one of them will have a percent on it. It might need to be toggled to begin filling. It might not be filling right now. You will know better than I would.
Now it's filling.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and do that for 1 through 3 to get them all. Make sure they're
all
filling.
Stages. Okay.
Yeah, for 1, 2, and 3. And then the third.
Should I toggle it off
there,
once it's full?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it matters, but you might as well toggle it off just to make sure. And then the third button there is the timer block one, is the one that'll separate the stage you're on and activate the next stage.
Okay.
Since you're sitting in the chair, and I don't know how they updated the stuff, do you get a message pop up when I pop in this chair that like another operator is in control? Or did you not get the pop up?
I didn't notice one.
Okay. Oh, game freeze. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, connection problem.
Yeah, I might be, gotta
Oh,
A small headache. Oh, we're back. Okay, I definitely recommend not hitting V right now for going to third-person camera at the moment. Let me
Okay.
make it, because technically the training station all the way to here is all one grid right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me solve that. So I hit V and it went to orbit with the external camera.
Nice.
Here, while you're getting the fuel sorted on here, I'm gonna head down and go ahead and disconnect us on the bottom because the computers here aren't well labeled for everything. This mission was a little rushed.
Alright, I'm seeing 100% on all 3 stages now.
Okay, cool. I will be back here in a jiff to make it so we can get her done. Gotta run down here and disconnect the ship from the ground.
Boy, it's awfully dark outside, isn't it?
That's good. Nighttime launch makes it, oh yeah, better illumination. Alright, disconnected there. I don't know if you noticed either, the doors are on timers here that they will close
Automatically
and
close.
repressurize. Yeah.
Sweet.
Throw some supplies in the cargo here. All right, we're all fueled up.
Yes, sir.
All right, on one of these here. Let me just double check for you. All right, go ahead and hit the launch ready one for you. After I double check, it looks ready to me. All right. Alright, and you want to visually confirm for me that we're fully disconnected on our fuel ones outside the window?
Can I
The,
see him
ensemble?
or just hit V?
Either way.
'Cause I can't tell.
It is kind of dark right now. That is absolutely true.
I'll check the external cameras.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we do appear to be disconnected.
All right. Are you clear on your function getting us to orbit?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just monitor those stages, control the thrust. You've got an altitude counter.
Yeah, so is the bottom left number the speed indicator on the main screen?
The main HUD there. Oh, you mean the one with the artificial horizon there?
Yeah.
I think bottom left is speed. I think that is correct. And you might have, I am unsure of the controls for if you need to roll or pitch up or pitch down. I might control that. It might be you. We'll see how the engineers configure that once we're going.
Okay.
Yeah, and just make sure you disconnect with 3 at the latest possible moment. You can even run the stage all the way out of fuel if you want.
Okay.
But yeah, ignore the screen indicators in front of you and just use your dashboard there.
Okay.
And you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. T-minus 15 seconds. Here we go. Oh, helmets down.
Oh yeah, good call, Commander.
If you run into any problems, you can disconnect prematurely.
Okay.
We got lift off. Tower clear.
Maintaining nominal velocity at 34% throttle.
Perfect. We'll have to continually decrease the higher we get up, as gravity will decrease with it.
I do not have control of the orientation of the craft.
Okay, that would be me that has it then.
%60 fuel on stage 1.
Copy. Back us off a little bit, just make sure we're not overburning.
Sure.
What's our altitude looking like?
8,000.
8,000, 8 kilometers, alright. Perfect.
Speed is dropping at 19% throttle.
Copy, go ahead and bring it up a hair.
24%, speed increasing.
Yeah, go ahead and toggle back and forth between the two, so we don't overburn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep adjusting it at altitude. 10K and climbing. 40% fuel.
Okay. Dropping pretty quick.
12K and climbing.
Correct, I did sneak a soda on board.
14K. 33% fuel.
Doing great. Are we still at 90? Vertical?
Decreasing to about 93. Currently at 9% throttle. 16K in climbing. Just dropped below 30% fuel. Holding steady at 90 speed. Meters a second, I'm assuming that is?
Yeah. After we drop the first stage and are midway through the second stage, I will start to roll us, initiate the roll program.
Okay. 24% fuel, about to hit 20K in climbing.
What's our altitude at?
20K.
20K? Gotcha. Be warned, the second stage is known to burn through a lot quicker than the first one.
Okay.
If you take a, you don't have to take a look, but just as a heads up, the third stage has slightly more controls. You've got 2 sets of engines on the third stage.
Okay. % fuel, 24K in climbing.
Gotcha. Once we hit 27, why don't you go ahead and activate the first stage drop?
Okay. 27, you said?
Yeah.
Roger that. $26K.
Alright, go ahead and drop her.
You don't want to wait till 27?
Nah, we'll be alright.
Alright, here she goes.
Perfect.
28K in climbing.
Looks like engines are doing fine. Alright, how we doing on fuel?
90%.
Alright, I'm gonna start rolling us.
30K.
program is still going, nice and steady. How we looking on our horizon indicator there?
85 degrees and dropping.
Okay. Tell me when we hit 70.
Okay. I mean, copy that.
Yeah.
$35K and climbing.
Copy. Go ahead and drop the second stage too.
Okay, dropping.
Stopping roll. Alright, keep your eye on the altitude there, and don't be afraid to back off those engines.
80, dropping below 80 degrees. I'm at 5% throttle and we're holding steady at 98 meters per second.
Perfect. Should be in orbit anytime soon. Everyone knows orbit is 42 miles up.
Of course. We're over 41K. 80 degrees.
Looks like 0G has been achieved. Go ahead and throttle all the way back. I'm going to start firing our slow down engines to get us on the correct trajectory.
Throttle's at 0%. Fuel 99%.
Alright, once we lower our speed enough, we will redirect and get aimed at the moon. I'm going to go ahead and turn on some more thrusters, give myself some more control.
Speed's dropping, 75.
Yeah,
70.
we're coming down to a 0 is what we're aiming for. So be a minute. You only have I believe one more timer block. Don't fire it yet. When you do, it'll activate a pretty complex one for us to pick up our lander. We'll have to grab our payload. But this being your first mission and all, we'll do the first one at 0 speed. You want to go ahead and turn off the hydrogen engines for now. If you change the fuel the hydrogen tank status to refill, it'll shut the engines off. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and bring us around. I know in the original missions that you read about as a kid that they did this in transit at full speed, which we could have, but it makes it easier to do this at a low speed maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we quite have the inertia they did either.
Yeah, that's also true. But we did get to orbit much faster than they did.
Yeah. That's one for the history books.
Yeah, now that we're in orbit, I don't know what you've been told about this recent pandemic that they've quarantined everybody over. It's actually a cover story. There has been concerning confirmation reports from our moon base about non-terrestrial entities. on the moon. And that's what we're going to investigate.
I should have known something was up when I was selected for the program, given my severe lack of applicable work experience.
Gotcha. All right, let's get that payload fired off, and we'll go over the rest of it. So that final block of yours there, that is stage 3 drop and payload release. Let's go ahead and fire it off.
Firing up. Got separation.
All right, I have control. You're gonna have to help guide me here and line up after I finish this roll over here to pick up our lander.
Copy that. Want me on the external cameras?
Yes, please. I can get pretty close with my view, but not 100. Alright, matching velocity. Alright, how we looking?
A little low, come up. Vertical. A little more. Keep coming. It's pretty close there. Side to side, come to the right a bit. Straight ahead.
Alright, when you say we're lined up enough, I will turn off our backwards front engine so we don't burn our pod.
Okay. Let's see here. Rotate. Oh, not rotate, but yaw to the left a little bit. No, you're good.
We're good?
Check elevation. I need a little bit of elevation up.
Elevation up, copy.
Alright, looks good.
Alright, turning off front engines, getting closer.
Yep, should be able to come straight in at it. Five feet. 4 feet. Yeah, bring it left a little. There you go, straight ahead. We're on. Nope, not
We
quite.
do not have positive seal.
Bring it down, elevation down. Okay, hold her steady. Yaw left. Are we in?
Oh, we lost a leg.
Oh, that's not good.
We are in.
How'd we lose the leg? Oh, was that a timed release of the doors?
No, that was from the failed connection there. We hit the door. We gotta get clear all this debris now. So after we got those concerning reports from our moon base, we have lost contact with them since.
Uh-oh.
So presumed hostile.
Should we spacewalk and make repairs to this leg?
We should be fine. It's rated to land with 2.
Oh, perfect. There is some damage to the exterior. I can see a hole in the side.
That is a non-sealed area.
Excellent.
Should be fine here.
So how many personnel did we have on the moon base anyway?
It was a team of 15.
Oh.
Alright, now that we look clear, firing removals. Alright. Looks like we're clear of debris.
That's affirmative.
Alright, gonna go ahead and rotate us around. And point us at our target. This mission was really rushed. Usually it's a three-person mission, but I'm not going to send you down to the surface by yourself. Usually you maintain one in orbit in the command module that we are in right now.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to turn the dampers off for me?
Got it.
Okay. Alright, firing main engine, helmets on.
Roger that. I assume our trajectory is precisely calculated.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got a couple markers. All right. Make sure we are locked on our trajectory. All right, you want to go ahead and helmet on for me. If you head up through the door, was not the one we came in on, but the upper door, and head into the lander craft. There is a piece of equipment that should be turned on in there called the survival kit. Want to head in there and turn that on for us?
Heading in.
Take the time, go ahead and familiarize yourself with that craft. We'll be spending a lot of time in it. I will pilot that one, though, for our descent program.
Fair enough. Survival kit is on.
Awesome.
Seem to be a lot of tubes in here.
Yeah, that is accurate for sure. The lander, as a heads up, the doors are not automatic on this one. And we've got a good minute in transit here. Play that solitaire game you mentioned.
Excellent.
Go ahead and activate. Actually, just to check it. Yeah, okay. It is correct. Want to go ahead and hop in the pilot seat of the lander and turn on the flight ready one when I give you the order for it. I got to get back in the pilot seat though to be ready for it. Alright, I am back in the pilot seat. I am ready for flight ready on that second commander whenever you are ready.
Alright, hitting.
See what the damage looks like. Yeah, it looks like 2 of the legs, or 3 of the legs are fine, and then that third one, looks like we only lost the top.
Oh yeah, look at that. This is still got a peg leg.
Yeah, it might make a bit of a rough landing, but as long as it doesn't tilt all the way on over, we'll do an assessment of supplies if we can make a makeshift leg before we head down.
10-4.
But it might not be necessary. With these hostiles base on there, one of the intel reports that I read on there, they might have some technology we may need to get from them to make the second part of this mission more possible.
Yeah, if there's one thing Big Johnny taught me, it's how to get technology off of people what ain't want to give it to you.
Since we got about another 12 minutes or so of flight time, I'm gonna go ahead and get our batteries charging a little bit here in transit.
I am seeing some space debris up here. Not in our path, but
thanks for the heads up there. If you see any in our path, go ahead and call that out on the external cameras, as our profile's about to get a bit wider.
I see that.
And it does take a minute for our profile to shift on back. There's some minor course corrections.
I am seeing a space pirate beacon. About 14 clicks out.
Space pirates? That's the name of the entities that were near our moon base. Probably should have best to avoid them. What direction is that relative to original thrust orientations?
I don't know how to answer that question. It's directly off the bad leg on the lander.
Copy. Firing opposite.
They're about 13K out. They don't appear to be closing with us.
Hopefully they're just on a parallel. Did get a distress beacon popping up on a second on my indicator.
Yeah,
it's been intermittent
behind us.
I want to check the systems in there for any other damage that has been done. Is the vent still sealing there? Can you get a positive seal and get the air on in there? Be the only real concern.
Lander connector bottom.
The vent. It would be the vent to see if you can get the air on in there, so you can do the helmet. Also, give me a heads up if you're coming back, because I have my helmet off in here.
Main air vent. Let's see. It's toggled on, but
no seal over there.
Area's sealed. 020 liters a second. Oh, is that a leak? Like the leak detector
yeah.
is 0. I see.
Oh, the
Room
leak
pressure,
detector is 0?
Room pressure 98.81% and dropping slowly.
And that's at the one you're in, as opposed to, because you can see the computers are all interconnected while we're in transit.
Command main.
Command main is the one I am in.
Oh, I see.
There should be a lander one for you. About a third of the way there. There's an update for you. You want to go ahead and fire off the stow program if we can't get a positive seal over there. Actually, go ahead and fire it off the stow program timer block on the command seat over there. It's fighting me a little bit for the controls.
Timer box stowed. Firing.
Thank you. Much better. It was giving us a slight list to one side.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for a lander vent.
Alright, I'll take a peek at it once we get into orbit of the moon, and we can, you want to take a assessment? We do have manufacturing capability on the module I am in. Just give me a heads up before you open the door, see if we have enough supplies to manufacture some, probably a mag plate and a couple of blocks, just to do a little peg leg on one side, so we don't tip all the way over when we land.
Copy. Alright, I'm at the door.
Alright, helmet's on.
Coming through.
Oh, hey there, welcome back.
Ah, there you are. Door's closed.
Alright. Make sure to try and save your jetpack fuel as best you can. We do not have much ice on board. We do have a decent amount of hydrogen, but you can use the mags on your boots to stay sealed. What just happened?
I just died.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lander survival kit.
Yeah. Let me come to a stop first, though, so you don't, so it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, something went wrong with my dampers, I guess.
Yeah, that was. I saw that. You hit the wall at fucking 100. I saw you turn off your jetpack and then you just left the ship.
Yep, I think that's what happened. Hope I didn't damage anything.
Just yourself. I am glad I thought to have a survival kit on the lander for this mission.
I'm glad you had me turn it on.
Yeah, those engineers didn't want us to have it on there. They were concerned about the weight, as they wanted us to bring some things back. All right, you should be able to spawn at the lander one you turned on.
All right, I'm in.
I do not know if your tool bag is going to be on board or if that'll be off board as well. Oh, I see it floating around. It is right by the door. We're getting your tools back.
All right, I'm at the door.
I'm ready. Don't have to close it, it'll close on its own.
Sorry, force a habit.
No, yeah, it's a good one to have. But you're touching your tool bag there, it's right behind you.
Okay, let's try this again, huh?
All right, you want to go ahead and grab a seat or get magged to the ground before I go ahead and fire the thrusters?
Yep. Ready.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna helmet up since we got a positive seal in the air. Gonna rotate us again. Now for our precise trajectory of the moon.
Yeah.
It feels more, you're familiar with the private company SpaceX? It's much more SpaceX coded than NASA to, just, I don't know, that way.
You can see it, can't you?
Oh, really? These windows have pretty terrible view.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright. Did you get all your equipment back?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Might clear to move about the cabin.
Yeah, definitely. Just make sure you have your dampeners on before you hop out.
Got it.
The lander is set up much better to be able to walk around with the mag boots on. I think nobody tested this updated design in Zero-G with the command module.
Alright, so what equipment were you looking to build?
A mag plate and a couple of armor blocks, hopefully.
Copy.
I know we have some basics on board. Go ahead and disengage from the seat as well and refuel my couple canisters.
Student plate, motor, construction components.
The refuel station is right here on the ground, by the way.
Oh yeah, we got enough.
Okay, cool.
Well, we have enough for a mag plate and one block at least, like fully constructed. I don't know if
Okay,
a
well, we don't
wireframe
need
is
to
enough.
fully. I think a wireframe will be strong enough to
Oh, yeah.
get it. We just want it to be in the same approximate positions as the other ones.
Yeah. We should have what we need.
But, okay, cool. If you want to get that all planned out, I'll get us to orbit and then we'll spacewalk out there and get it sorted.
Okay.
Something funky is going on inside that lander. Must have been from the damage. It keeps giving us sideward velocity that is fighting, even with everything powered off.
Should
If
have
old
what we
Johnny
need.
could see you now as an astronaut, huh?
Yeah. He'd be like, "What are you doing up there?" And then he'd be like, "Where's my money?"
This Johnny guy seems to be after a lot of money, but good news for you is after we get sorted here, you shouldn't have any more problems.
He is very financially motivated.
Yeah, no, but now would be the time for your solitaire, as we're about 2/3 of the way there.
Copy that.
Memory serves, the coming up on the wrong side of the moon for where the base is. Pretty sure it's on the far side relative to where we launched from. We'll know once we get within range of their beacon, though. Cannot get this roll to cancel out. I thought might have been the rover fighting us a little bit. Powered it all the way down. It is not the rover that was causing the issue. Which is going to make us have to depart from a little bit further. To play it on the safe side.
It's strange, the engineers never miss something like that.
Yeah, well, it's probably the damage that whatever genius designed that roll program to pick up the lander didn't fire off the doors all the way. Which, if everything goes according to plan, we'll get a chance for a redemption here in like an hour. Because if we get the gear that they were very interested in, we'll have to return to Earth with it and make some modifications to a ship. And then we've got coordinates on Mars to check out as well.
Interesting.
But as you know, the trip to Mars at this speed would take a couple weeks.
Right.
Keep seeing signals popping up, and as far as I know, the Chinese and Russians aren't up here right now. So this might be these entities that interacted with our moon base and got the personnel to disappear.
you mentioned earlier that we had lost contact with them. Do we know that they've disappeared?
Presumed hostile. It's we had access to the internal cameras and did not see anybody on board. And the ships were still stowed there that they travel to and fro with. So they had sent a couple people over to the nearby signal. Was the last contact that we had heard from them.
That's concerning.
So they have some armaments there that we will gear up with before we, and we'll check out and see if they're there or not. Confirm that the station is actually empty and they're not hiding off camera somewhere. The signal, though, that we were getting from Mars seems to be of a different origin than these original ones here on the moon. But the implications are pretty staggering. You stowed safely? I fired the engines there without checking.
Yep.
Okay. Just trying to get us aligned a little better with this list that we have. Can you check the controls for the all the gyroscopes that are on board? Make sure there isn't an override set on one of them, maybe? Maybe one of the engineers messed up.
Sure. Command main gyroscope, pitch override 25 RPM.
You want to set it to 0 for me? That could be our whole list problem.
But override controls is not enabled.
Alright, let's go. Let me go ahead and bring us down on speed and get us below 50, because you'll have to turn it on to turn it off.
Copy that.
Actually, go ahead and do it. We'll come to a full stop before we change those controls. You're getting awfully close to that gravity well. We don't want to be spinning when if we accidentally kiss the gravity well.
Yeah.
Be something going on funky with our dampers too. They aren't firing correctly. Having to manually override them. Alright, why don't you go ahead and turn on the override and set it to 0.
Done.
And it's still doing it a little bit. try. Alright, firing the thrusters again, get us closer to the base, where we go ahead and depart for the lander. And you got all the supplies on your person, or are we gonna have to do a couple trips in and out?
I got him.
Okay. How many hydrogen bottles you got on you?
Just one.
Just
Or
one?
no,
Okay.
two. One oxygen, 2 hydrogen.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully this slight roll that I believe the lander has doesn't persist when we try and get into the gravity well with it or get more intense, because that might make landing kind of rough.
Yeah, I bet.
But I'll take the lander down, and then you can pilot the rover once we get down there. With the lack of personnel that we had for the 3-man that this is, we're gonna have to do a spacewalk after we disconnect the 2 craft as well to reconfigure this one for when we launch from the moon.
Really?
Yeah. I guess actually we could just set the timers to be a little smart. That would just set a delay on the dock ready on this side. That we can have it fire off 30 or 40 seconds after we disconnect, and it should be good. We'll have to remind me to reprogram that once we're in the lander and have done our spacewalk and rebuilt things.
Okay. Hard to get a good orientation relative to the moon base that we're aiming for. I have to do some corrections on our descent to get close. Have you burned much extra fuel trying to compensate for the roll?
No, most of the maneuvering thrusters are battery powered.
Ah,
have an excess of hydrogen for our main burner. So we're at 99% still on our main engine. Speaking of which, let's get up to speed a little bit more.
We just covered Sovereign Conglomerate.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, there's a solar barge on our starboard side. 10 clicks out.
That's definitely not Russian. Is it closing or no?
Does not seem to be closing, no.
Well, hopefully with all these non-Russian missions that we're seeing, none of them will close on the command module when it's unmanned. Alright, this, I think we're getting close enough for our spacewalk, because with the random list that we have here, I want to give the gravity well a wide berth so we don't accidentally end up in it. Alright, in this cargo container here, I'm going to put an extra hydrogen for you. If you have the spot in your backpack for it, plus everything else.
Yep.
Okay.
About half full.
Gotcha. You got room for another?
Yeah.
Because I'd rather have you over full than under, because you're going to be the one walking out there. Alright, one more in there for you. Alright, helmet on?
Helmet on. Stand by.
Alright, lowering arms. Alright, Kurt.
Alright. Ready to go.
Alright, everything is in position. That slight roll is still happening, so you're going to have to magnetize yourself to the outside once you get close to the position.
Copy that.
There is also the main exit door there has a ladder on it that
Yeah.
I would recommend not using.
Okay.
If the list that's happening might cause problems. I will do my best to not fight it while it's rolling, but I'm going to stay in the seat so I can move if we need to.
Opening exterior door.
Alright, I'm on external cameras watching you. Probably want to go ahead and mag yourself to the piston if you can. That way you don't have to fight the list. Or you can just do it from space however you feel more comfortable, sir.
Let's see. Cannot attach it to this piece. I might have to grind this piece off.
Yeah, go ahead. Feel free to make it off. The other mag plates are approximately, looks like 3, maybe 4 blocks down from that piece you're grinding on.
Inventory full.
Want to do several wireframes down before the mag plate.
Unable to place.
What'd you say?
I can build it past the leg and then down.
Oh, okay. You want me to go ahead and retract that piston out of your way then?
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, and then mag plate on the bottom there.
Whoops.
Alright, I'm gonna... You seem to be doing fine out there. I'm gonna reprogram the timer blocks before I forget.
Good call. Mag plate is functional. Do you want me to beef up these girders at all? Or just leave them wireframe?
If we have enough to beef it up, yeah, it'll probably make it so it can survive the impact, especially if I can't get this list problem sorted out. Because we're gonna have a rough landing probably regardless.
Alright, that's all I got.
Okay.
There are more in the inventory. I took about half the steel plates. But I'm assuming that should be good.
Yeah. That probably should be good. Okay.
I will beef
Dock.
this up a little bit. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Okay, coming back in.
We can grab more supplies from the base too, because we'll be bringing gear back with us.
Copy.
How long will undock take us? Okay, if we have problems undocking, which is known to happen with these modules, we might have to cancel some timer blocks.
Right,
I'm going to set it for 70 seconds. I cannot get the vent to produce air on this side. I don't know why. It's set up correctly, but we might have to just...
Looks like one of these gyros is active up here.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Maybe it's the oxygen and air in here don't have enough. No, the oxygen is filled. Hydrogen on the lander. There's a bunch of them and they are all filled. I don't know why the vent is not functioning. It should be. On this side. The doors are sealed, right?
Yeah, doors are closed.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna go ahead and cycle power. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we are ready to disengage. Let me double check the timing that I set up here. Oh, one of the other ones that we should do. You want to head back to the other ship and double check a setting for me real
Sure.
quick?
Oh, this one exterior door was not shut, by the way.
Oh, that could do it. I'll
Okay.
wait for you to come back before I try and seal it again.
Okay.
Oh, it's sealed on its own. Yeah, that did it. So yeah, it was just the door doing it in a power cycle.
Copy. Alright, what am I looking for?
Just that the dampeners are on that side.
Copy.
And that there's
Dampers
nothing else
are on.
Okay, cool. And we don't need any of the supplies from over there, that we've got everything fixed?
Yeah, unless you want me to take the rest of the plates and beef up that leg a little.
Nah, save the couple plates for, we might have problems with it's gonna be a rough maneuvering on the landing and getting back off from the moon, that when we redock, it might be a little rough.
Copy.
And refill your, hydrogen tanks too,
Yeah.
on that side.
Oh, I did it on this side before I went over.
That's fine, we can transfer the fuel across still. Okay, dock ready is set to a 70-second, and then undock calls. Sorry, I'm just checking the programming. Okay, yeah, undock is ready. Let me double check my controls here. Oh, the one other one that you should do on that side, extend all of the solars.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
It's the main seat. It's called like extend or something like that.
The flight seat.
Yeah, the main flight seat.
Solar extend. Triggering now.
Okay.
There she goes.
Perfect. And then come on back across and close all the doors. Well, just the one door. The other ones are closed.
Doors locked, or doors shut, sorry.
Alright. We are good. You can take your helmet off. We got air seal in here. Alright, we are undocking. Oh yeah. Something got damaged in here. That's where the roll is coming from. She fighting me. Something fierce, too. Gotta try and clear the other ship before I sort this program out.
You got debris coming out, looks like.
Holy cow. This is dampers off, me not touching inputs.
Really?
Yeah. We've got a gyro override program that can keep us locked. I just can't control it when it's on, and it does have enough power to override whatever problem we're having. Looks like some damage was done to a hinge maybe, or something. It looks like there's some collision. Oh, I see the problem. You got your welder and some plates still?
I don't have any plates.
There's a block that's damaged on the outside that is causing the roll. It's colliding with the ship, is intersecting itself.
Oh, really?
Damage. Yeah. Let me turn the dampeners on to bring us to a stop first. It's gonna be close to the if you're looking out the door with the ladder, it'll be to your right and down.
Copy. Helmet on.
Oh yeah, helmet on. Thank you for that.
Alright, going into the airlock. Your sight's closed. Going outside.
Taking helmet off for now. And to your right a little bit. And down those blocks right there.
Oh, I
You
see.
can repair those.
Need steel plates.
If you head to the bottom side of the ship, like the underneath where the thrusters are,
just
go ahead
some
and
of those off.
yeah, just grind some of those off that are some of the more central ones that aren't structural. Make sure you get them all the way gone.
Yes, sir.
So they don't collide with us or something weird.
Okay. How's she looking?
I was gonna wait before you get on board before I test it. Oh, you mean like visually looking? It looks like there's only one that's still damaged, maybe, on that row with the engines on it, closest to the engine. That one? Does that one have any damage, or
No.
is... Okay.
This one does.
We took a lot of damage from that.
Yeah.
That was a
Alright.
hell of a collision.
I'll head back in.
Helmet on.
Coming through the
Oh,
airlock.
you want to set a GPS tag here when you get back on board, so we have
Sure.
a indicator to aim for.
Oh, I just shot myself out the door.
All right. Ready? I'll wait for your tag. Make sure you got it. Perfect.
Alright, head for a chair. I am locked in. Helmet off?
Yeah, helmet off definitely. we got air in here.
Did that fix it?
Let me see. I gotta turn off the override one. Yeah,
Nice.
that was the whole issue. That should make landing relatively easy. Got approximately 13 hours left of power on this bad boy. Oh, look at that. Even with the wireframe, I can update the mag plate group. Make
Really?
it so I have correct control over that one.
Excellent.
Easy peasy. There's still a little bit of a list. There's still something slightly damaged. Oh yeah, I see it on the other side. It's not nearly as bad as it was though. I don't know how we're doing on steel plates, so should be fine.
I got a few left.
It's a pretty sizable dent. It's above where the other leg broke off.
Yeah, I'd see that.
It's
I do have
crazy how much of a
scrap metal.
difference that made.
At least that piece, I don't see it flopping around.
Yeah, no, definitely. The other one was definitely the issue. Alright. Looks like that engine is colliding with one of our pistons. That's kind of a problem. What engine is that?
You know, I noticed on one side you've got two thrusters side by side instead of having a gap in between them, and so
Yeah,
that
that's the one
thruster's
that's
pointing
causing
straight
the
at the
issue.
leg.
I just can't find which one it is. Oh, I think I found it. Okay.
They must have finished that side of the lander on a Friday.
Is it on now and the other one is off?
Wrong side.
Okay. But this one is the
Nope.
problem one?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't think so anyways. Which direction are you hitting right now?
That's right, so it's probably backward
Hit back.
is what I'm looking
No, hit forward.
at. Okay, here, let me fire real quick. Let's see which one it is. So this is,
Yep.
yeah, so that's backwards is what that is.
Okay.
So backwards is the thrust direction I'm looking for. So this one looks to be the central one. Turn it off.
Yep, you just turned it off.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, now we can turn this on and not burn our ship.
Just lose half your thrust heading that way.
Well, good news is we've got the hydrogen engine for the majority of it.
I am picking up a reading of a facility a couple clicks away from our station.
Yeah, that'd probably be the one that the facility personnel went to. And you've got a, just to confirm, you've got a GPS tag for where the 15 was approximately,
Yep.
right?
Last known position, I put it in the chat.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't copy to mine. Just as long as you have it, it's good enough.
You might have to go in and enable it.
I thought I did, I just don't see it in the list.
Gotcha.
So something weird is going on there. But if you've got it and you can see it, I'm not worried.
I got it.
Alright, as soon as we hit gravity, the speed will pick up a little bit on its own. I don't want to overdo it. Come in too hot. Try and touch down a couple kilometers away from the base, somewhere relatively flat. That way, in case the hostiles or whatever those readings we got are near the base, then we're not in danger when we land. We don't know what happened down there.
Sounds good to me.
I want to land on top of it.
Uh-oh.
Slow us down a bit. What was that?
Something just exploded.
Yeah, but why? Okay, sure game.
There's some debris in there from the collision.
Oh. Yeah, that's super fair. Waiting for the gravity well to grab us. Still hasn't. Only got one downward thruster because I want to keep the main one pointed down. That's going to be a slow descent apparently. I think the sensor is broken for the gravity well because we're definitely accelerating downwards when I have the dampers off. How's that solitaire game going for you?
Well, you know, they build the sensors with these cheap Chinese capacitors nowadays.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? There we go, now it's picking up gravity. K out from ground. See any flat spots on the externals?
None that I can verify. It's hard to tell with the texture of the surface.
Once we get below 1500, I'll keep it under 20. 1900 and falling. Alright, firing main engine, bring us down. Lower. Alright, any flat spots you can verify? Or still too far
yeah,
out to get
actually.
a visual?
Well, I mean, it looks flat. Kind of. If the sun is 12 o'clock at our 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, copy. Like this direction is?
Yep. Yep, straight ahead. Looks like a shallow valley. Yeah. You have to head farther that direction though. Kind of halfway between us and the facility.
Copy. Having a hard time controlling the speed because gravity's increasing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the main thrusters putting its work in. We're burning through the fuel pretty quick too. Which is also our takeoff fuel.
Oh, perfect.
Fun one for you that you might not have known with the Neil and Buzz one. You know how back in the day there were all the conspiracies about how they never actually landed there?
Yeah.
The real conspiracy is they thought they were going to die on the moon. That Nixon had a speech prepared for them giving their lives for the space race.
Wow.
Because when they landed, they had about 12 seconds of fuel left.
Holy shit.
Because they could not find any flat spots.
Yeah, the crater's looking mighty flat.
Gotcha. Am I still on course for it?
Yep.
I'm doing my best to slow us. We're at 200 meters. Try and keep us below 10 for our final touchdown.
We want to keep moving laterally. We're not quite over it yet.
Copy. Tell me when we're over it, I'll stop firing.
Yeah, we're about there. If you went straight down, you'll hit it. Looking good. Gives us some
50
concealment
meters.
as well.
I have a hard time getting the rover out of it.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the rover.
Ah, you're driving it, so you're gonna be the one to get it out of here. Alright, turn off main engine.
Oh, stand by. And I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just going through the, getting the rover dropped down there for you. Alright, what do you think? You think you can drive that up this wall, or do you think we want to try and get this into another crater?
Well, I mean, we have reduced gravity, right? I think we might make it.
Yeah, it does not have a gyro on it like the standard rovers, so if it rolls, it's done for, but we can find out. Put your driving skills to the test. You can get used to it in the crater here. Alright. Deploying the rover now. You can. I got a helmet on. Feel free to depressurize the cabin. As soon as I drop the rover, I'm gonna power everything down. So go ahead and open the doors. Right. Why don't you go ahead and head down? I'll join you here in a sec.
Okay. I'm trying to open cargo containers so I can deposit some stuff. Oh, here we go.
Gotcha. Make sure you top off all those tanks and stuff.
Yep.
You have relatively empty for heading out, because the rover does not have any cargo on it.
Alright, heading out the main door. Helmet on.
Helmet's out. Alright. Changing the vent settings now. Serving air. Okay. Rover coming down. Watch yourself.
I'm clear.
And do you leave the doors closed or open?
Doors are closed.
Alright. Oh, I can't fully power down because then our survival kit will be powered down. So let me just turn a bunch of things off manually. This will be a minute. Alright. Thrusters are all off. What else is eating power? We got 3 days worth of power. That's probably enough. Yeah, that'd be good enough. Because our survival is still powered on. Yeah, okay, coming down. Find a path up?
I think so. We'll find out. These walls are pretty steep.
Which one were you thinking about?
Right over here. Can't quite run up. Yeah, I can run up it.
Gotcha. We've also got the, or at least I have a hand drill for leveling it out if we want to
perfect.
make it a little smoother. Probably not a bad idea to do that beforehand. You're also on the rover of it. One of the it should be a little smoother than the one you demoed.
Okay.
For the controls, but the mass blocks are what help keep it toggled down if you get too off the ground, because it's kind of bouncy out here. You can toggle the mass blocks on and off, and it'll make it fall harder.
Did I just go straight down?
What was that? Yeah, if you do the farm mode as opposed to the tunnel mode, it's a little better. Or are you just trying to tunnel? Oh, okay, I'm catching what you're dropping. I like your idea better. Huh?
It didn't quite work out the way I thought it would.
I have to widen it a little bit, but this is working pretty good. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it, is shave it out a little bit here. Oh, sorry. We all got our helmets on. There's a lot of rocks in here. Go ahead and throw some in the cargo for the nerds back at home. Find good access for the cargo here on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. There we go. 2,000 stone in case we gotta make some more plates. This is your part of it, since you're the rover expert. I did see on your thing that Johnny had you driving a bunch back in the day, so.
Oh yeah. One of my only qualifications was delivery boy.
Ah. Didn't know you could drive in the Bronx. That's bold. No wonder you got the job. Alright, where else you want it?
I think we're good. Smooth out this exit ramp.
Low.
Oh, I'm getting low on energy. What do you think? How are you looking?
Full.
I think that's pretty good, probably. I don't know the width of it relative to the path, but gotta recharge myself. Those drills eat up a lot of battery.
And here I thought the moon was made of cheese, you know? Thought it would be softer.
Yeah, I think that was that film. I forget the guy's name that made it, but the trip to the moon. I probably shouldn't be refilling while using my jetpack. Alright, you want to widen it out more, or think it's good?
I think we're good.
Okay. Go ahead and get down to that facility, see if they're hiding in a closet. Or do you want me to spot for you on this? Oh, one of the ones that I know we didn't go over the training for it. If you press spacebar, it engages the parking brake on this. So you have to turn it off and on if you engage it to stop. But you'll notice that when you pop it, the brake lights are your indicator if you popped it or not.
Oh, this baby is wide.
Hey, Mom, look. I lost one. Nice. It's under my pillow.
Yeah, look at that. Old Johnny did get you good delivering.
So I had to use one.
Okay. That's alright, I understand.
Yeah, I drove a cheese truck, so I thought it was
Yeah.
kind of poetic justice that it would go to the moon, seeing as how it was made of cheese, but that turned out to not be true.
That seems to be working out just fine.
Okay. Am I heading in the right direction?
To your right more.
Sorry, it took me a second.
About
there it
3
is.
o'clock.
I see it.
Was on the sink. I'm kind of blind. Love you.
I was looking at an ore detector.
Gotcha. When you get those big bounces there, if you fire on the mass blocks, it'll help keep you grounded.
Okay.
But the bouncy of it probably doesn't handle quite like that cheese truck.
You'd be surprised.
I realize cheese made you. I mean, like I feel bloaty from cheese, but. The ones we might want to do at this facility when we get there is power this down and maybe find the supplies to make a cargo container for this, since we don't have one on here.
Copy. How close do you want me to get to the facility?
Probably up to the ramp. Probably be good.
The one on the right, or the
One on the right. Yeah, the one that sticks out a little further. Doesn't look like anybody's over there.
Head up or park it here?
Why don't we head up? Our base, after all.
Or it was.
It looks like the ships are here. Alright. It seems intact. That's probably good enough.
Alright, parking brake is engaged.
Oh,
Want me powered off or no?
yeah, might as well. If the battery doesn't have any solar panels on it or anything. What the hell's going on? Yeah, turn off my light and transmitter, save some power. The drill's intact. No, everything's fine on it. I don't know much about this moon base operation that they built.
So you don't know the layout of the station?
No, not very well. I saw the images of it beforehand in the briefing, but it looks like the main hangar doors to the central chamber are open, so it doesn't look airtight in there.
I did notice that.
That's definitely odd. See anything of note here on the outside? Everything seems to be fine. They got the grinder pits and all the working stations.
I noticed they don't have an OSHA standard guardrail around the grinder pit.
Yeah, that's probably because to be out here you gotta have suit on anyways, so. Guess we head inside?
Sure.
There was a seal.
Yeah, this area was sealed. I don't see anybody back here.
Seemed to be anybody in here.
Seems to be air blowing into this room. We're pressurized.
It looks like the oxygen tanks are still pretty full. Oh, they left the instructions here for ice processing.
That's helpful. Next room?
Yes, sir.
Still pressurized, looks like. Glass surface here.
In the cargo?
Tons of hydrogen. And some weapon magazines.
Gotcha. Ooh, extra bottles too. Where are the weapons that they have here? We're gonna. I would feel better with a gun on me.
I'm gonna take half of this ammunition just in case we find one.
Gotcha. I'm gonna open this one. This is that main door we saw open that's unsealed.
Oh, got weapons.
Weapons? In the cargo?
Yep.
What are you proficient with, sir?
I shot some wolves with an MR50A.
Gotcha. I'll take the MRB 8P then, and some of the ammo for it. Sure, you just take the one of them. I guess we can take both. I don't think the magazines are interchangeable though. Be a lot of metals here too.
Yeah. See anything worth taking back? Uranium.
What do we need to build a cargo container for the rover? Got an assembler here. Also, we're sealed in here. I'm gonna take my helmet off and stop burning the oxygen.
Let's see. A lot of interior plates, construction components, small steel tube, metal grid.
Oh, well, we've got a production queue here. It looks like they queued up a bunch of weapons too. There's a couple of MR50s in there. Cleared the queue. Interesting that they were queuing weapons. Not a good sign.
Yeah, maybe not.
Let's
see.
Do we need
Queue
any,
30 interior plates,
okay.
35
we need for
construction
that?
components. Oh, steel.
Steel, which is not iron? Or is that iron and silicon or
Should
something?
be. Oh, maybe.
Having, because we've got magnesium, or they had magnesium and nickel. I don't see any iron. Unless it's in the assembler. Yeah, no, they don't have any iron here. Looks like that's their break point. I don't know if they have a refinery here. I assume they do. Let's go ahead and check this last room, make sure no one's hiding in here.
Copy that. Helmet on.
Alright, helmet on? Alright, open the door. Unsealed?
Yep. Med bay.
Like their med room? Yeah.
Open door over here.
Med bay is powered off. Go ahead and power it on real quick. Access is denied? What?
Somebody hack it.
Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. This is to the exterior. There's another door over here. Check it real quick.
Got pressure.
What does those control?
I don't know.
And hit it. Let's see what it opens.
Hangar doors front. And
Neither
hangar
of them.
doors top.
Press the button, see what happens. Oh, the room we're in looks like a hangar bay. Maybe they left on a different craft that wasn't registered that was in here. You know how these government operations are. It tells half the info. The intel did seem to be pretty deep on the facility that's 4 clicks out. Maybe they knew something we didn't. Yeah, you want to figure out how to get that med station online? Hack it if you have to.
I'm seeing a large cargo container with building materials in it connected to the network.
Which building materials are in it?
A little bit of everything.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Yeah, why don't you take what you need and get a cargo container
cargo.
slapped on
Yep.
the rover. I will fix the med bay here because
Copy.
it needs to be hacked, I guess.
What?
Reputation dropping. Interesting. It's still owned by our guys. Are there any internal guns here we need to worry about?
I did see a couple Gatling turrets.
If I have control over them, I'll power them down for the time being. Alright. Gatling turrets are turned off.
Four motor, one display. Two computer, 5 construction. container.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna close these hangar doors.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up, otherwise that noise would have scared the shit out of me.
I saw some electricity crackling over here.
It could be me hacking the.
Oh.
I have to keep doing it in stages. All right, med room is functioning.
There's
It
a
is shared
control
with
station
factory.
here.
There's some power efficiency modules that we don't have access to somewhere in the station. But it looks like everything else hasn't been hacked. Oh no, that's not true. There's lights that have been hacked for some reason as well.
Found one of the Gatling turrets. It's like a drone here. With rocket pods.
An active drone?
It's one of ours, I think.
Okay. This base is not a NASA-owned base. It's one of the coalition ones. So careful on grinding and hacking things. It changes reputation since it's technically against, maritime law. Go ahead and turn on your transponder. I lost you.
Oh yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm up on the roof. Let me see. There we go.
Okay, there you are. Yeah, I don't. It's the lights on the regular part of the pad have also been hacked for some reason. Something weird happened here, that's for sure. But it seems like we missed the party.
Seems that way.
All right, you got the cargo thrown on the rover?
I haven't attached it yet, no.
Gotcha.
Anywhere in particular I should put it? And then what
is
size? Just a little guy?
Probably just a little guy or two, just because it's so small and hard to maneuver anyways. Alright, good. The automated systems didn't notice that I changed a couple settings that were not with policy.
Energy low.
You could, is this the drone you were talking about here? The one next to the rover? That's powered off?
Yeah, yep.
This one seems to be their, got quite a bit going on it that it's got. Even got a missile launcher system on it with ammo in it, so yeah, they geared everything up. Some kind of combat. The intel report of these hostiles seems to be that someone's in the know that they're fire on sight. Alright, how you doing on oxygen and all that?
Starting to get low, and I'm low on power too.
They're the med bay you can power up at now, and it's all connected.
Copy.
Haven't found actually, there was the station when we first came in that had the ice maker in it. See if they have some. They've got to have some ability here to refill hydrogen and oxygen. I'm just not sure how they have it set up. If we want to top off our tanks before we leave. Oh yeah, it's hooked up to the medical bay, so you should be able to, from the med bay, put your tanks in the ice generator and refill them from that room.
My tanks are still full, thankfully.
Okay. Alright. I think we got enough cargo and magazines.
Currently I'm not holding anything. Just
okay.
Tanks and ammo.
Tanks and ammo. You got the weapons still in your tools, right?
Yeah. Looks like I accidentally picked up an extra rifle somehow.
Gotcha. If the UI for that's kind of rough. If you right-click it, you can put it elsewhere. Like to split the stack when you're in an inventory.
Oh.
You gotta like right-click drag.
Okay. Is there anything you want to bring with us?
I don't know. I mean, we've got the weapons from us, and I don't know what we're walking into besides that they're hostile.
I guess we could bring extra hydrogen for the lander just in case.
For the lander? Oh, you want to bring hydrogen back?
Yeah, do you think it's... I mean, how much fuel did we have? Probably plenty, huh?
We got enough fuel to get back into orbit, and then we got the ion thrusters from there.
Copy that.
Alright, I guess we'll head over to the facility and get this tech the nerds were talking about. And then how much cargo capacity do we have on here now?
600 total.
600. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. There's the piece of tech they wanted us to grab for the ship mods, but... Alright, let's get her done then.
I should probably go back the way I came, huh?
Yeah, it's probably the safe way.
Yeah, I will say this iteration of the rover is a lot more responsive with the handling.
Yeah, the early one, it's a wonder they didn't kill themselves with it.
Yeah.
Actually, just for... I'll wait till we stop. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but it don't matter. You're driving. I like the little plushies you brought. Were that those from your cheese truck?
The what?
Little plushies on either side of you there? Little astronaut sitting next to you on your dash?
Oh. Those must have been a little touch from the engineers.
Oh, crazy.
But yeah, I used to roll around with a rubber duck.
We park probably what click out?
Yeah.
Walk in from there. That way if they are hostile on it, they won't get the rover.
This thing doesn't have lights on it, does it?
No, just the lights that light up when you hit the gas. a wonder the way the engineers made those lights so bright, two directions.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
I don't know if I want to drive through there.
Oh. That was a hell of a handbrake turn.
It's very rocky here.
Yeah, this thing's been cratered for a couple billion years. There's the Gulf of the Grand Canyon 2.0 off to our left. You might want to watch out.
I seem to have found a little hole.
No, I'm going to bed. Drink water.
Listen, I believe in your driving skills. You got us out of that little cave. I wouldn't have been able to do that. So, whatever barrel they scraped you out of, I'm glad you to go along with it because they were thinking of sending me solo out here.
Going to bed.
Got that work phone with solitaire on it though while you drive us there?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, thanks.
It's got Angry Birds, but you gotta watch ads. I don't know if it'll work out here.
Yeah, the signal isn't the best.
Is that our ship up there to the left? 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock? I think that's just an asteroid.
Is it? Oh.
Probably impact the moon soon enough. Gravity's a lot lower here. You're talking about the one in light right there up to our 10 o'clock and high?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't know if you still have your transponder on when driving or not, but when we get there, make sure we have it on each other in case there's some chaos. Don't want to lose you.
I am reading 2 enemy signals. 2 clicks up.
Yeah, probably. That's the signal that they were talking about. So we'll want to get probably about a click and a half wherever you find a good parking spot.
Mining carriage, 15 clicks above us. Space pirate faction.
These guys seem to be kind of everywhere in the solar system. It's a wonder that nobody's run into them before.
Yeah,
We've never been told about them. From the way things are looking, it looks like we're just not in the know, because that intel report had a lot of details that made me think they knew more than they were letting us know.
As Big Johnny always said, somebody's making money and it's not you. Must have been profitable for somebody.
Definitely, but the implications of this being non-terrestrial life forms are obviously still classified, and we'll be charged with treason if we give it to the media or anybody.
Copy.
But I couldn't tell you before we got into orbit. Couldn't tell you on Earth, something the lawyer said or something, I don't know.
Yeah. I guess Earth laws don't necessarily apply here.
Yeah, I think this is technically international waters, as far as the legality of it's considered. Yeah, that's why they call them the space pirates.
Oh. It all makes a lot more sense now. Thank you.
Kind of staggering how the much battery this heats up. Is there a way to set the cruise control on it to not have to fire the engines the whole time?
I don't know.
You have the it's a control you would have on the dash. It might not be set up. Because we can do that on the way back.
Oh, I don't know. That's above my pay grade.
Yeah, I'm good at programming things, but the flight of ground vehicle. Oh, I'll get me motion sick on that one.
Hey, forget about it.
I probably want to park it over here so we don't crest the ridge. They can see us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, guess we're parking here. Well, maybe not.
Oops.
I guess we're parked here. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You shove it on this side? Alright. You shoving it up, or which way are you trying to push
Yeah,
it?
I'm trying to go up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, the mass blocks look like they're still on. Let me turn those off real quick.
Good catch.
Mass blocks are off. Alright, which way are we trying to... We're trying to use the hill to flip it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the jetpacks do not work better than just shoving. Oh, ow. Yeah, that hurt.
Squished.
Yeah.
Shoot.
The ledge or anything we can drop her off of?
Yeah, I think
Maybe
straight
flip her
ahead.
back?
Or this way.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Not quite.
Trying to fly up into it. Give it a little more of a roll. Oh, we could activate the fold program. It might make it easier to flip it.
Good
Get
thinking.
in the get in here. I got it. I can. All right, you're clear of it, right?
Clear.
I'm gonna set a delay on it so I can start it and get away from it. All right, 7 seconds. Could also just leave it if we can't flip it. Might have to walk out of here.
Oh, mommy.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna try something really bold here.
Shoot.
Alright. Doing the fold again.
It's good to know. It looks like that might work. There it is.
think we should park her here.
Yeah.
Alright,
Handles just like the cheese truck back home.
Alright. How close are we to that base in meters?
1 click. Almost exactly.
1 click. Alright, I'm gonna turn the broadcast range down to 1 click so it stays, yeah, that bumps the battery life from 2 hours to 4 hours.
Beautiful.
We have a little more power. Alright.
Looks like the engines are still on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Should power all the non-essentials down, just the antenna. Oh, what all is eating power? Timer blocks. No, those aren't using power. Hinges. Those aren't eating any. Oh, they're eating a little bit of power.
Is it enough to worry about?
Yeah. Let me lock all the hinges. And I can power. Yeah, all hinges. Lock. Power off. And thrusters as well. Oh yeah, the event controllers too. Oh yeah, that's where it's all getting eaten. It's the event controllers. Okay, everything's off but the batteries. Alright, what's that do for it? Oh yeah, 14 hours now instead of 4.
I'm not seeing a broadcast on it though.
What happened there? Antenna, did I turn it off on accident? I must have.
There you go.
Okay. It's set at... I'm going to set it a little higher than what we're going in case we end up on the far side. So I'll put it at, we'll call it 1600.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Alright, got a peek at it? You see it from that ridge?
Not really, no. I think we'll be okay.
See the base from here. The antenna, a couple of bays, nothing really obvious. Mission brief on it for the rules of engagement were if fired upon, but feeling a little jumpy with everything we saw at the station, them queuing up all the weapons and everything being loaded.
Yeah.
Stay in the low ground here, try and get closer. Don't see any movement.
Yeah, try not to silhouette yourself on the ridge lines. Learn that playing Call of Duty.
Ah, I was more of a squad person myself.
I'm just kidding, I played Fortnite mostly.
Hold on, I gotta catch my breath. I don't want to get too winded before we get into action here. Alright. I'm ready. You ready?
Ready.
This is, I don't see any other ridge lines here on it. Want to get different angles on it?
Well, there's a little mountain between us and there. I think we'll have good concealment.
Oh yeah, I thought this mountain was on the other side of it. Get real close. Another signal, 3 clicks out, far side.
I'm not seeing that.
Might not be worth it. Got any eyes on it from there?
Nope. Looks like we should be able to scale the ridge. Sun's coming up though.
I'll work to our advantage. We might want to wait till we get better light so we can see, get a good look at the facility. Really, it's clear you did way more cardio than I did. It's been a while since I went through basic.
Yeah, well, somebody's got to roll those cheese wheels around, you know?
Yeah, definitely gotta wait for that sun to rise. It's hard to tell with the shadows there, if there's movement or if it's the shadows. Give it a couple minutes of watching. It's definitely not our base. I don't think it's Chinese. It's a pattern of it. I don't see any writing on it or anything.
Yeah, not seeing any markings. But the sun is bright,
Right.
huh?
Yeah, it's also hot too. It's gonna go from minus 150 to positive 300. And these suits are insulated better than your coat when you're driving that cheese wheel.
That's right.
All right, what do you think? We come from the high ground on it or low ground, get closer?
That's a good question. Maybe hook around to the right, to that ridge there.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop back so I'm not in line of sight and don't silhouette. That was a good Call of Duty reminder. We'll cover off to the right here. Get much closer. Multiple signals. Looks like they were on top of each other. Good timing. Oh yeah, that coloration on this doesn't... That non-terrestrial idea was correct.
Man, if I was thinking about it, I would have had us come out of the sun.
Come at it from the sun?
Yeah, with the sun to our backs, might have been better. But I think we'll be okay.
I think we might want to hook to the right and go down
Yeah.
to the next ridge. That's the play here. Alright, this bum knee from back in the good old days is getting me.
I'm seeing windows up top.
They like mark it or point for me, but I don't know how. Which level? There seems to be like two flat levels. The very top one or the
the
middle
flat
one?
front face of the top appears to be windows, but my eyes could be playing tricks on me.
I do recognize some tubing on there that looks like piping that's really similar to what we had at the launch bay.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's an entrance down below there or what's going on down there. I can't see very well at the bottom from here at least.
I can see a control panel and maybe a door on the right side up on the platform.
Copy.
That tube does not go all the way down. I think we're gonna have to jetpack over.
On the end of the tube, I don't know if it's the shadows or my eyes playing tricks on me, but the piece is connected at the end. Looks like
I see a flashlight. I thought I did.
On that level above the tubes?
Yeah.
Hard to tell with the
That could just be,
up.
yeah, I think it might just be sunlight dancing around.
Well, that final piece closest to us, that's on that mid-level, same with that light just to the left of it, at the end of the tubes there, that looks like a weapon of some kind. Attachment, some automated turret.
Think so?
Part of me wants to find out, part of me doesn't. But we gotta we got to do this anyways. Maybe those researchers are inside. Yeah, let's jet to the door that you were talking about. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's not a door, it's a window. Well, we're here now. And we didn't die.
That's definitely a anti-ship equipment there.
See a refinery on the inside.
The large piece of equipment that they wanted us to pick up from here is a large square box that's yellow. Don't know where it is.
I see a large box with tubing going to it.
I'm just gonna assume that our rules of engagement apply here to this piping because it doesn't seem to be shooting at us.
Yep, that's fair. May hop up top here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see turrets inside on the roof or ceiling.
Ceiling, copy. Oh. I'm gonna
I got
work
a turret
around
on the backside here.
Backside? Copy, coming your way. Is it pointing at you?
No, it's pointing down at the ground.
Copy. If it takes a peek at either of us, assume hostile.
Copy.
I'm gonna see what is going on here for how hostile these automated weapons are. You want to keep your gun trained on that one?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if, because clearly here is not within its range if it is hostile. Or we're out of sight, so be prepared to fall back or whatever.
Copy.
I'm gonna go fly down around it.
It's tracking you.
Oh yeah. Dead.
They got you?
Oh yeah. Take that shit out.
Energy critical.
If you can, make sure you grab my toolkit for me.
Turret is down. I'm almost out of power though.
Not gonna be able to help you on that one for the power.
Should I head back to the rover?
Yeah, I could also take the drone that's over here since we got hostile confirmed. What do you think? Should we really pirate this operation out? Is there any chance you could disable that anti-ship?
I think so. I'm recharging at the rover real quick.
Can you recharge at the rover?
Yeah, sitting in the seat.
Oh, sitting in the seat does it? Cool. I'm coming over in the drone from the base.
Copy.
Be able to salvage my backpack as well?
I'm not sure where your corpse went.
That's fair, I was airborne.
Do you think if I cut this anti-air off of the building, it will just fall down?
Yeah. It'll keep the ammo intact in it, but should make it. It might destroy it when it hits the ground.
No, it's still operational. Well, it's not broken into pieces. Oh, I see your backpack. Should I grind it up or just leave it laying on the ground?
The backpack?
Oh, the
Just
turret.
grind it. Fucking destroy that thing.
Inventory full.
Is the turret down?
Yep, turret's non-functional.
Copy. Coming in with a big gun. You guys want to play hard? Also, when we do our mission debrief, if anybody asks, we did not use this ship. We are now
Copy.
committing piracy legally. Clear the main building?
Yeah. I'm on the rover side of the building. Oh, look at you go. Yeah, I'm down on the ground.
You said you saw more turrets on the inside, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Top level or bottom level? Maybe
Top
grind
level.
a window off? Give me a line of sight on them.
Inventory full.
Can you see it? Over here?
No, I'll just take your word for it. It's through that window, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna put some missiles in there. Watch yourself.
Oh, there's a hangar door on this side.
Copy. You want to find a way in? I think the turrets on the top are all gone. Rover is taking a beating though. Go ahead and put it down
Inventory full.
next to our little guy. I will be back on foot in a moment.
Copy.
But you were able to get the backpack though?
Yep. Oh, I see your
It's
yellow
almost out of
box.
ammunition. Perfect. Anybody in there? Or is it just the turrets?
Not that I've seen.
No writing on anything? No indicators of who it is? Built this?
I see some seats. I'm not seeing any people or evidence of people. I think there is an upper level to this place though. Oh, no, never mind.
Now, these little transmitters we have do not have a far range.
There's a beacon underneath the platform.
Gotcha. Any chance I can get you to hand me my grinder and welder and stuff back? Awesome. Perfect. Alright, we savvy? That's all right.
Yep, I have one oxygen bottle full, one empty, 2 hydrogen bottles.
Gotcha. I got 2 full hydrogen and the oxygen is empty.
Copy. So if you need it, let me know. I can hand you the oxygen.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it gets low. Is it clear inside?
Yeah, all clear. It looks like.
Like this base has been here for some time. They've got some level of mining going on here. Alright, well here's our salvage op that we gotta get this back to Earth.
This is a little bit bigger than the rover.
I can take it apart. I don't know how the weight's gonna be on it.
1,000 superconductors.
That's a lot. I'm gonna fill up my backpack, see how much I can hold.
Inventory full.
Alright, my inventory is full. So if you grind past when your inventory is full, it'll drop it on the ground, which we don't want to do. Might miss
Gotcha.
things. Yeah, you want to bring the rover on up now that we know it's clear here?
Yeah.
I'll take a peek around here. Unless you want to stay here and figure out what else is going on here, because I don't know what's all here. Looks like a lot of hacking. Or you can take the rover over, whichever one you want to do.
Yeah, I'll grab the rover.
Okay. Figure out how to get these doors
Hacking's
open.
not my strong suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take ownership over a lot of this place, see what's going on, see what's inside, see what else is here.
Something tells me they would want. They'd probably prefer you
Answer,
to be
too.
get your fingers in there rather than me.
I got the doors open. Anything in this cargo?
The rover started spinning into space as soon as I started clicking stuff on.
Good. The hand over there? Or you got it to sort her out? Entirely your call if you need a hand or not.
This thing is out of control. Oh my god.
Come over and take a peek. do not see the signal for it anymore.
I've got everything turned off, but it's still spazzing out, tumbling through space.
I cannot find you. I do not see its signal anywhere, or yours. I'm one click out from the base. I thought this was the side we were on towards the base, but I might be getting
Not
lost.
sure how to turn my beacon on.
Are you on the rover?
Yeah.
Turn the antenna of it on. And turn up the broadcast radius.
I'm not seeing an antenna.
That'll be there's a little eye.
Control panel.
Yeah, on the control panel.
Oh,
there's a little
I see.
eye, you can toggle
Okay.
all the hidden crap.
It says it's toggled on. Maybe my battery's off.
Maybe throw down a GPS coordinate where you're at. Maybe I can copy paste it this time or whatever. You share it in chat or whatever.
Okay.
You remember the way to like when you do it, like what I have to do to take it from you on the GPS screen? Oh, there it is. Found it. Show on HUD. Oh, weird. You're only 300 meters away. I was close. Oh yeah, it looks like she is definitely freaking out. Oh, I know what's causing it to freak out. The unlock the hinges. If you go to the all hinges group and unlock them, should help. When it's in the fold program, it's gonna freak out. You'll have to get it back to when you do the drive one, it should steady out once it fully extends.
Nope. Oh god.
Oh, that was close.
I'm powered off again.
Is there anything in the cargo there?
No. Well, there shouldn't be.
How about we abandon that rover and get another seat on this guy? Because this thing, we could throw some cargo on this. This has 1,000 liters of cargo on it.
Okay.
So we
want me to
could-
break these down, or think we'll need them?
I don't know. Is there anything you think we need on that?
You know what? I actually don't have room.
Gotcha. I can come closer with this. Oh, now that you're here, I'll wait. You gonna put it in here? Whatever you have on you? Gotcha.
It's not letting me put... what is going on here?
Items in it or something?
Oh, there it goes. That was odd.
That was my bad. I had the battery off on this.
Oh.
I didn't think that the motors on it would need power or whatever. I'm gonna bring this really close to it. One of the ones we could do too is touch up the. We don't even have. Actually, nah. Fuck them. We don't have to repair this thing. We can just slap anything we want to grab from that one. But we also got to leave room in here for the components at the station.
Right.
What are you thinking that we grab off of here? Anything valuable?
I have no idea. I was just grabbing the cargo containers.
What do we have? What's damaged on here? I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna get all the thruster components and fix up as much as I can. So it stops smoking the whole time. I see what they mean that they were hostile on sight. It was no joke.
Should I grab motors out of these wheels? Are we abandoning the rover?
Yeah, we're abandoning it. I don't think we need the wheels. There's a bunch of construction components at the moon base if we needed to make anything. Probably a seat is what we're gonna want. Slap it somewhere awkward on here. The only thing I think we're gonna want to put on here. And we gotta make sure that the seat is clear of all the thrust pieces. You can also take over on piloting on this since the rover was yours. I'm not worried about your flight skills. I know you're proficient. I was just doing it to get over here. I'll grab the parts for myself and a seat real quick, yeah? Unless you see a spot that we should put it on that's really obvious of like, oh yeah, a seat should go there for a passenger. Because this is definitely a one-man originally.
You could put it on the back here. Or on the top of the wing.
I think the bat on top right here is probably good enough. Is that good enough for the seat? Sure shit is. Good enough. Alright, we got the cargo on here?
Yep.
Alright. Let's get this fucker over to the station, let's get those supplies and get it back to Earth. It is a bit low on ammo, that is my fault for sure. The hangar doors are open on the one side where they're at, so... Actually, you could probably land on the... Does this thing have a connector on it? On the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, just touch down next to it. Don't try and connect to it yet, because I'm going to have to hack it so we have permission to... We can just use their conveyor network.
Copy.
I'm just going to hop off and go hack it right now. Access deny this. Alright, you should be good now. Let me know if I need to grind anything out of your way for clearances. Oh yeah, hold up, hold up. take off up a little bit again. I gotta make some room for you.
Oh, the ledge.
Yeah, I just don't want to get thrustered. Do you want to keep going up a little bit so I don't get burned by those thrusters? Yeah, good enough. Okay. That's probably enough room, right? Oh no, the wings, huh? You tell me, is that good enough for you?
I think it'd be alright.
Okay. Forward a little bit. There you go, and do the connector lock if there's one on the dash. Interesting, it went red.
Oh, I turned it off probably. Connector switch lock. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, bam. Now you have connected inventory. You should be able to pull directly from theirs now, right? From they have a large cargo container with a bunch of stuff in it. You pull into the ship one. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we need here? We're gonna need 1,000 superconductors is the big one, and then gravity components, detector components, and power cells seem to be the hard ones. Not damage the reactor, because that might cause issues. There's more bottles here if you want to switch out some of your depleted ones.
For some reason I can't pull them into the cockpit, but I can pull them into the cargo containers.
Interesting. Maybe the cockpit isn't connected there, that you have to have it like in your backpack to put it in the cockpit one. Okay, I'm gonna keep grinding the big guy and putting him, because you're pulling from the big space pirate labeled one, right? You can see that one.
Yeah, pirate cargo container.
Okay.
Oh, item is too large for small conveyors.
What item?
The bottles, they won't come into the cockpit.
Gotcha. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put my weapons and stuff inside the space pirate one temporarily, just to make room for grinding crap. Holy god.
Oh, we are full. Medium cargo container, is that me?
I am unsure if that is you or not. You can disconnect and then look at your inventory page would be the easy one to be able to tell, would be my bet for the fastest way to check. What's up, Wood?
What's up, dog?
No, just being some engineers in space and doing a salvage job, apparently.
Mm.
Wait, Discord glitch that's still happening. All right, she gone.
A
Oh
lot
man,
of
we
it's
did not
in the
get.
connectors.
Which connector is it in? Is it in the bottom one or the one on the ship? Because the way that it's orange makes me think it's the bottom connector. Here, I'm gonna test something real quick.
So we just need to increase our cargo capacity here, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. Do we have an? I guess we could break down the big cargo container in there, break down whatever we need here to increase the cargo capacity. Could do a medium, potentially.
Yeah, medium would work, I think. Well, we start with that anyway.
And I've got all the stuff for it. It's not hooked up to the conveyors, I don't know. Did you hook it up to them? Or
No, it's not.
okay, we can just manually do it. Unless you want to, I guess we could do a couple conveyors real quick. Make it
Should I take
it
the
easy.
Gatling guns off? Or just build around the side?
I think just the side. There's one real close to it on the side, whatever the shortest path is. The other side, there's no engines on it from the damage, so you can go straight down to it. Right here. Bam. Now we just gotta fill those in, right here. Careful on grinding on it, it messes with the faction. Alright, it is connected.
I'm building another one there too.
Let me, Alright. Connector is back on. So we should be able to do it that way. Oh,
Should
we've
have
also got
additional
the
storage too.
cockpit is the one that I'm gonna start manually trucking. Oh, sorry. Manually trucking to.
Oh. Just main tanked the Karazhan for the first time in like forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was a good time. It's all post nerf, so it's, you know, don't stand as a thing.
Post nerf? Question mark?
When Karazhan was originally released, it was fucking hard. And so everybody bitched about it, and then they made a bunch of changes to make it easier.
Gotcha. How many superconductors are we up to? Total?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna empty out the bottles to free up room. Those fuckers are kind of heavy. Computers, we don't need those. Construction components. Yeah.
Batteries?
Power cells? Maybe? Yeah, because those are hard to replace. 'Cause you can't grind those and get them back, or you lose a bunch. Alright, let's see, what do we need in total? Gravity components, that's the weird one too. I do not know how much room is on the our launcher for off the moon.
Oh,
how
yeah.
much we can take. Is the rover basically full? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go empty this out on the lander, or I think we should, because we're basically full, right?
Getting pretty close. This one
Oh,
container in the center is half full. Is there anything else we
Gotcha.
need to bring?
Yeah. Let's see. 120, 200, 400, 600, 800. As many more superconductors as can fit,
Energy low.
probably.
I think we have them all.
Okay, and then I'll do gravity components. Which one is the one that's half full? Oh, there it is.
Center on the very top.
Oh, I'm just doing it all from the inventory screen.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff that wouldn't move through the small conveyors.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, that like the medium one there that's at what 1600 out of 1300. Gotcha.
Wow, these gravity components are super heavy.
Yeah. We need a total of let's see. According to the build planner,
What?
20.
I know it's after 10 o'clock and it's bedtime.
Yeah, I can only fit 5 in my backpack at a time.
I can hold 3.
It's one of. Okay, so this one's pretty close to full. Maybe power cells or something little.
So there's a conveyor. Oh, there's a conveyor junction box in the front for the rocket launchers. If we get rid of that, we could put another cargo pod in it.
Gotcha. Before you hack it, let me see if I can just take ownership over this thing entirely. That way you don't get the negative faction hit. Transfer to me. Yes. Share block with my faction. That work? Can you grind on it and not get the reputation hit?
Inventory
Oh,
full.
nope.
Okay.
Inventory
Worth a try.
full.
You're gonna put another cargo container? Careful with the one you're grinding. The conveyor there has a... Oh, that's not a conveyor, it's a rocket tube. I thought it was a conveyor junction that might have crap in it. It's just the rocket pod. Yeah, this one's full too. Looks like we're full. Oh. The connector on the bottom, we can put a little more in there. It's got 700 volume. And there's a couple small cargo containers that aren't connected on the side. Build those up real quick, y'all.
4 computers, 2 motors, 1 display.
So what exactly are you guys doing?
So we raided a little base here, and it had some crazy tech in it that we are now going to take back to Earth to modify a big ship that we have to get us to some crazy signal thing that's happening on Mars, because otherwise flying to Mars would take like, I think in-game 200 hours. We did it at speed without this tech.
No energy.
So we're salvaging a bunch of components from this crazy tech, from these alien fucks. Alright, we're full, right? On everything?
No, there's a new cargo container in the nose that I just put some gravity components in.
Perfect.
And then we could probably put another one on that top stack in reroute the connectors. All depends how heavy you think this thing can get.
Well, on this planet we should be fine.
Yeah.
It's I'm really only concerned about our takeoff weight from the moon.
You think
But
we
we
should
should
get all
have
these
enough
gravity
thrust.
components?
Definitely. We get as many as we can. One of the ones that I am doing on this to make it easier on myself, I might be filling it up with a little bit of junk though, is I put the jump drive in my build planner so I can pull all the components with middle mouse button and then alt middle mouse button to deposit them. To make it kind of idiot proof for myself. Oh, weird though. Okay, somehow they're like getting routed back through the connector. Some of the smaller components are going back into the storage. I'm
Really?
in an infinite loop, yeah. I'm gonna break the connector of the ship. The ship's not connected anymore. I'm like, man, this is really weird that I can keep picking these components up and not fill up any of the images. Just they're doing a circle. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that one's full.
Yeah, why don't we just take the
Passenger seat has
cargo?
1,000 in it.
Oh, does it? That can be remedied real fast. Didn't it? Yep. All right, let's take what we have over to the our lander. And load it up there. You struggling with the weight?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's almost like we added a gazillion
Yeah.
cargoes and filled them up. So this ship that we have here, we commandeered because the little rover I made for us, not super good at getting around.
When you say commandeered, does that mean like acquired?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Space pirates.
We've got a ship that we parked up in orbit, but we did a full Saturn V launch with the 5-stage rocket to get here.
Those are all words.
Real rocket engineering crap. Turned this game into Kerbal Space Engineers to get to space as opposed to just using the easy mechanics for it.
Oh, is that our lander?
That one is not a. No, that's a different one. That's what we're leaving behind though. Ours is in the crater nearby, remember?
Yeah, that's what confused me.
Well, you're heading towards the ore detector. That is not where we are.
This thing is doing a lot of things I don't want it to.
Almost like you're going really fast. I do not see our signal for where we are. I think it's to your like now 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock where we were. A little more right, like 3, I'd say now. Where we first landed, deep in the crater.
Yeah, I was having trouble finding it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hop off and see if I can get the signal back on it. Where'd she go? Yeah, this one over here. I'll turn on the antenna for you.
one we tunneled out of, right?
Yeah, the beacon's back on it. Should be able to see it. It's the Apollo lander. You're 800 meters away, moving away.
Oh, I see it now.
Should be able to land on the roof and we can pull it all out. Let me see how much cargo we got on here. We've got approximately 20,000 and some change. Oh, I have to turn on the connectors for you. Connectors are on, right? They're green or yellow up there?
Yellow.
Okay, good. Right, should be good.
Actually, I can't tell. The ring is yellow.
Yeah, the ring is yellow. Yours is off on the bottom.
I'm connected.
Make it green. Now I should be able to pull once you make it green.
Got it.
Perfect. Alright, let's see here. Have to be at the inventory. A lot of click dragging out of the random boxes that you have. Oh, the cockpit is gonna have to be, the cockpit and the seat are gonna have to be manually transferred. If you want to do those ones, I'll get the ones through the conveyor network.
Okay.
The ones that can be done through the conveyor network. Some of the mediums are not connected.
Yeah, they're connected through like a small conveyor, which I don't think is gonna work.
Yeah, for some of them. Yes. Holy crap, we might actually get to capacity on the cargo containers on here. Bananas. We got a bunch of crap.
I can keep loading up this medium cargo container 4. If you want to keep pulling out of it.
Medium 4. Medium cargo 4. Can I pull from medium 4 into the bed rest? I can. Oh, the superconductors don't go through it.
Really?
Oh no, I grabbed from the wrong one. I was grabbing from medium 3. I can't pull from medium 3.
Yeah, I can. And then I'll put them in 4 for you.
Okay. Yeah, and I can pull from 4 into the main. Alright, once we get it all in, our cargo on here is almost full, but we've got the connectors themselves can be loaded. Oh, I'm pulling the wrong one again.
Survival kit
Oh.
can hold a couple thousand too.
Oh my god, the hide empties I did not realize was a check mark you can do. Scrolling past them all. Okay, that one is full.
This connector that I'm putting stuff in, is that on the lander or ship side?
Which
Would
I
they be
cannot
orange for
tell.
me?
Lander. If it has lander in front of it and it's a connector, it should be. On our side, there's only one connector on this that is not coming with us, and it's the one that the rover was on.
Oh.
And I don't know if that one, like lander connector rover, would be the one that you can't put in, but lander connector bottom is also one. So lander connector rover and lander connector bottom you can't put in, but the rest are coming with us. There's still more stuff in 4 that I should be pulling? Yeah, okay. If you want to just keep putting it in 4, I'll keep pulling from 4.
Okay. You want this ice?
No. Actually, we might as well. We can throw it in the generator. Cook some more air for us. Looks like we got it all. The medium one's empty. Unless there's more in there that I should
I just put a little bit more in 4.
Alright. After I empty 4, I'm going to do stock of what we actually got and see what we still need. Or if we even need to do another trip, or we can just take off with what we have.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to head back, I'll do a quick stock.
Okay.
Do what we need from the build planner. Okay.
If you spend more time, I will put
Looks like superconductors.
and I can finish my
We're a
batch
little
of
short
numbers.
on.
Can we do that real quick?
What was that? Sorry.
Superconductors?
Oh, is there still some more?
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, ruh-roh, I'm dying. Ran out of air.
Oh, jeez.
Good thing I was on the ship. But
Yeah.
I left all my bottles at the pirate place. Okay.
Big baby.
So yeah, we've got all the gravity components. We've got the computers. Detector components. We need one detector component.
Okay.
Power cells. Yeah, that seems to be it. Yeah, so superconductor, power cells, and one detector component. And then it looks like we have everything else.
Please soon.
You see I'm right in the middle of something, right?
Please don't forget.
Huh?
So you need a detector component, you said?
Yeah, single.
No reactor components. Ooh, platinum ingots. Gold! I'll take those back to Big Johnny. How many power cells?
Great question. Let's see, we've got a total of 34, and we need 120.
Okay.
I think
I've
weight
got
might be
106 here.
I think weight might be an issue.
How many detector components? Just one?
Just one. Get the detector component. I don't know if we can take off.
Uh-oh.
Because, so, this is a risk calculation here. I don't know. And there's no way to do like a check without just sending it to see if we can or not, because the big orange piece gets left behind for weight, and so we shed a bunch of weight
Yeah.
to take off, but with just the main lander thruster that we used to land, which was slightly overpowered for what we have, I cannot move the ship.
Really?
Yeah, it is on the ground. Yeah, at full thrust, it barely wobbles her.
Oh, there's still stuff in the connector too. Superconductors.
Well, we only need like 200 superconductors.
Yeah, there's
more.
218.
Yeah, so that's probably what we need. The good news is from all the hacking, I got coordinates of another site on Earth that has more components.
Nice.
So just get the detector one and come back, because getting to orbit with all of this is going to be our real problem. that I have it set with a launch program that fires with super overkill, but we might have to salvage some of the. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing it now. I'm gonna modify the ship here and add more upward thrust.
Okay.
Just cause I worried. I widowy don't know if we can take off from the planet. So thruster components might not be a bad idea to grab.
Okay. Alright. Pretty good unless we want some uranium.
I don't think so. Bless you.
Alright, we're locked in.
Gotcha. You can pull it all yourself if you want to. And do it. I'm fighting with components to get these extra engines re-welded. And this backpack size is a real limiter on some of this crap.
Yeah.
Definitely, I think that should be turned up for our next scenario in the settings. Don't get me wrong, unlimited definitely not, but maybe double what it is now.
Alright, ship's empty. You want me to take it off? Get it out of here.
Fucking muted talking to myself.
Oh, okay. I can repurpose
Yeah.
all these thrusters too.
No, I was saying instead of repurposing them, just fucking mag seal this thing on the door side. And then you can be in the cockpit on that and help with the thrust when we take off.
Okay.
That way we have all the thrust in the world. That, like, it might give us a small torque or whatever, but it'll be a lot of extra thrust and easier than repurposing it. You might want to shed the cargo containers for weight though.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how long have I been talking to myself?
A while, probably.
Fucking Christ.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That is kind of fucking embarrassing. This is also taking
Inventory full. Inventory
so much longer than I guessed it would have.
Inventory.
The one that I'm repurposing, once you get that locked on the side to go to help, I'm just grinding the engine, the ion engines down on the bottom and moving them up top, essentially. Like, I think I put way too many up top.
Oh.
But this thing, baseline does not have thrust in every direction, so I'm giving it thrust in every direction as well as adding more upwards thrust. And it ain't pretty, but it'll get us there.
Inventory
Fucking
full.
the sparks from other people doing stuff is terrifying, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, what did I break? Okay, that's the last of them. The constructed ones. Either one of these functional. Which one's closed? No, none of them. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough here on any of these outlines to make anything happen. So I think that's what we got. I say
Oh, you
we
didn't want
send
to
it.
put them by the door?
No, no, no. Put the whole ship, the other one,
Oh, I see.
like mag landed on the wall or whatever.
Got it.
Like I can I'll get rid of the ladder and stuff to make it a little easier for you to get in there. The only one is once you get it on there, you'll have to take off your bottom thrusters or turn them off so it doesn't burn what it's landing on.
Yeah.
Like it will a little bit at first, but who cares?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, any yeah, like things like the chair and stuff on this can be lost to trim weight a little bit. Here doesn't have anything in it, right? Yeah, just ice and dumb shit, right? Yeah. I'd leave some of them just so you can get on there easily.
Okay. There's a shitload of them back here.
Yeah, fuck it. Burn the shit
And-
out of the block. I'll be standing there with it, with the repair. Go ahead and hop on it. Get her up here. Get the
You
fuck
wanna
out of
put-
here.
You want to put more engines on the...
No, there's not enough thruster components in the small grid ones to make a big one. Yeah, we'll just use the whole ship. Like it might do a little bit of damage and
Oh.
like break a wall off. But like this is what I was saying for the ship. Here, I'll do it. I'll park her on there for the crazy
just
shot.
clamp it on.
Yeah, just clamp it on the side where there isn't thrust. And that like although it might do a little bit of damage to the block or whatever, that as long as the foot is on a different one, it'll be fine. Like we'll have to have helmets on the whole time, but it shouldn't take us that long to get back to the Apollo one.
So I got 80 thruster components on this one here, but I need more steel plates and shit.
I've got steel plates, or you can grind shit off on the bottom, as long as it's not structural. There it is. That's an extra thruster, right? Which one did you need more for? This one? Yeah.
3 large steel tubes. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, do you have more thruster components? Because I've got some steel tubes and shit.
No. I pulled 80 worth off of the little blue
Okay.
ship, I think.
I think that's good enough. We'll have you in the cockpit of the little guy. The only awkward one will be make sure you're charged up and have bottles and stuff. And that your bottles are topped off.
Yeah, what's the best way to do that?
Bottles topped off. The survival, if you go to the survival kit and just put your bottle in there, it'll fill it up.
Okay.
Or it should. Let me double check the settings. If not, it might have to be the ice generator or the O2 generator. I think there's one on here. Might just be the tank you have to put it in. Which bottle are you low on?
Both. I think I just have one of each right now. Yeah, they're about half full.
Yeah, there's a couple of hydrogen tanks and one oxygen tank. They should be able to, oh, they're, hold on, no, let me put them on the inventory page because they're both hidden. Okay, the oxygen tank you should be able to see now.
I put it in there, but it's not refilling.
And the oxygen one or the hydrogen one?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen 2? What was the name of it?
Small hydrogen tank 5.
Hydrogen tank 5. Refill bottles.
And small oxygen tank 3.
Okay, B. Bottle. That should have refilled both of them.
Okay.
Alright. Did it refill them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got your bottles?
Got him.
Alright, well, let's get her done. You want to hop in your cockpit of your little guy? Alright, let's fix the merge blocks first. Oh, why did I name all this shit so poorly? Who built this shit? Fucking engineers, they're the worst, man.
Ugh. Don't get me
It's like this mission was rushed to something over here.
It's rushed over here and over there.
Okay, they're on. The event controller is on. Alright, what did I all turn off on here? So I turned a bunch of shit off manually, so I gotta make sure everything's on. Or we just launch into space without, like, I don't know, a gyroscope on?
I know one side has like 3 and one's got 1.
Yeah.
I think we'll be alright.
Well, the cool thing, the gyroscopes don't care where they're placed. It's
Cool.
the distance from the gyroscope to the center of mass is how much leverage it gives you. It's like you can turn on and stuff, but most people don't care to look. It doesn't make a big difference. Okay. I think everything's good to rock. Oh, I will close the door and turn on the vent just in case I forget mid-flight. Are you getting your energy and stuff needs met in the cockpit over there, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Room is pressurized in here again. Alright, we are launching from the moon. You've got your dampers off, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Turn your gyroscope off too, so we're not fighting each other for roll.
How do I do that?
K. Yeah, and then find your gyroscope and just power it off.
I have 4.
How many do you have?
4.
Perfect. Good. You'll be able to help maneuver.
Should I make
Alright.
them into a block? So I
That's up
turn
to
them all
you.
off?
Yeah, you should probably put them in a block and put them on your toolbar so you can off and on them a little bit. I should reconfigure my thrusters correctly, so they're all a block as well, since there's a bunch of random ones now.
Cool. I got all my gyros
Got 'em?
on a switch now.
Cool.
They're off currently.
Okay. Your dampener's off, gyro's off?
Yep.
Alright, when you start holding W, I will launch the top half.
Alright. Going in 3, 2, 1. Woo, look at us go.
Oh gosh, she's struggling. Holy shit.
Goodbye, moon pirates.
Bastards.
Am I good to stop thrust?
Yeah. Let the momentum carry us. We'll get a decent ways out of the gravity well, and then turn on the dampeners to slow us down, so we can aim for our main ship over there. One of the good ones with you being in a separate ship there, the struggle with this one for redocking of not having someone in it will be negated, because this thing doesn't have thrust in all directions and you kind of need somebody to pick you up. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the dampers. You want to go ahead and turn yours on too?
Sure. A piece just broke off my ship. That's awesome. Should I turn gyros on or no?
No, I'll keep them off for now.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and roll us so our main engines are firing as opposed to back ones will slow us down a lot faster. Which way are we getting thrust from? This way.
Oh, I'm burning the lander.
Yeah, you might want to turn off your thrusters on the bottom here. Let me roll it so they're not firing. You want to turn off your bottom ones. I think that would be, or whatever ones are on the bottom of the ship, that'd be what, up?
Oh, it says access denied.
Good.
I can go grind them off though.
Cycle the power real quick.
Okay.
There we go. All right, you got eyes on the lander. I have spun myself around, or the Apollo 15 one. I don't
Yeah.
All right, you want to turn the gyros on and point us at it?
Okay.
I will turn mine off so you don't have to fight them. All right, my gyro's off. point it at it, let me know, and I'll fire the big engines.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. You're gonna have to keep us locked on, because I can't see shit even in the external cameras.
Copy that.
Once... Do we have dampers off probably too? So we can get to speed?
Yeah. Sorry.
I had them on too. Alright, firing again. Probably stay under, what, 50? Just because of how hard...
Yeah. 10 clicks out. Eight clicks.
Should we use just our shitty backwards engines and slow down, or should we roll it to use the big engines to slow down in? What do you think?
Yeah, probably roll it.
Alright.
Want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it, because you can keep us better aligned than I can. Because I think you have better vision than I do. I don't have to contend with the giant ball to look around. It just blocks everything. And then the internal cockpit view is just a wall.
5 clicks.
Alright. What do you think we should turn it on to-ish?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I really hope the parachutes have enough weight to
Oh shit.
take all this shit to the ground, because the parachutes have a maximum weight, and I definitely overbuilt it intentionally, but I don't remember what the total weight that they could support was. We'll find out the fun way. That's why we've got a heat shield. We can bounce off the ground.
Right. Two and a half,
you said?
Yep.
Alright, firing dampers.
Oh, that's my mark. We're actually 3.2 away from the ship.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll fire with you. Which way do we gotta go?
We're at 0?
Yeah, I thought you said we were at 2, so I slowed us down.
Yeah.
Oh, this way?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, my mark is like a click between us and the ship.
Gotcha. We've got the main engines pointed the direction we're going, so we can come to a stop within a half a click.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can actually see it now. This is some ghetto ass shit we have done.
Yeah. Alright, we're 2 clicks away now.
Alright, I'll fire it at 1 even. Because it looks like we're on the wrong side of it.
1.2, 1.1.
And firing.
1.
Good thing you shot us wide. looks like the little momentum is in the thrust direction we don't have. But we should let it carry us then. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my gyro real quick, just to get us to come to a stop. Okay, my gyro is off. You want to get us aligned to get on the other side of it, because the solar panels are on the engine side. Oh, you're fighting my engines too. There we go. You firing straight down?
Straight back. So yeah,
let me
down.
help you with that. Yeah, down for me. Yeah, you just let me know which way you want to fire in, and I can help. The only one I can't help is your what would that be? Up?
My down. Or yeah, my down.
No, I have thrust in that direction. It's the opposite of that. That I don't have thrust in. You want to slow down or this speed?
I'm just kind of slowly slowing down. We're coming up behind it now.
Gotcha.
Can you move us towards my side?
Yeah. That would be my. Hold on, let me reset my camera. That'd be this way.
I've got.
This is the direction we're going in. I have no thrust. This is all you to stop this direction momentum. I can't stop this direction.
Okay.
We're gonna overshoot, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only got 2 little engines on top. The little engine that
Could roll us if you want. Then my engines will fire. Yeah, so whatever maneuver we're gonna do, I don't have thrust in that one direction.
Yeah. I think this would be okay. I'm trying to do baby movements.
Yeah, the fun one that I'll just tell you now that might be worth a spacewalk when the solar panels are out like that. They rotate with the sun to keep the charge going.
Oh, sweet.
And it gives it a little momentum, so it's not perfectly still either. Like we left the dampers on, so it'll fight it, but it has a little bit of a rotation that it gives itself. Oh, I need to add the connectors to the toolbar because I don't know if it'll auto connect on the second time.
Overshot the fuck out of that thing, didn't I?
Just a little bit.
I'm gonna take us up a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Your orientation.
My orientation up. Firing.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, hit up again. Had
No
my
memento.
My damper's on.
Okay. Up again, you said?
Yeah.
Firing. Okay, I got my toolbar configured so we can actually dock when we get there. Because one of the ones, I'm going to have to shut off that engine that's firing hard right now. So it doesn't burn the other ship. And once we get in position for the final maneuver, you'll have to unlock because your ship will block it.
Okay.
The tip of it.
Go ahead and hit up again. Another little tap. One more. Alright, we're pretty close now.
Alright. Yeah, definitely undershoot us in this direction. Okay, what's it for me? I gotta reorient. Forward is that way, so that's left, right. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my gyro and start doing things.
Okay.
Hello, gyro? Maybe? Oh. You try turning it off and on again? Turn on the wrong one, maybe? Okay, there we go. You want to, yeah, keep pushing in that direction. Oh, fucking the ship's rotating too fast, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do you see how much it's moving around?
Yeah, I'm gonna go spacewalk and fix that, unless you want to. You got the big guy? Or you want to go in there and fold it up? Your call, which one?
Oh, yeah, I can go fold it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay in this guy.
My ship is off.
Gets killed by the door.
Right.
Alright. Anything valuable in your blue ship here?
No, it's totally empty.
Okay, I'm gonna go disconnect it.
I'll grab it.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I was gonna say it might make sense for us to be Alright, you wanna I think it makes sense for us to each be in one. Which one do you wanna be in?
I'll jump back in the big one.
Okay.
Unless you want me to just guide it from outside.
Nah, it makes sense for us both to have control that way in case we nudge each other a little too hard
Okay.
and somebody starts to rotate, it can be fixed very quickly. I think the orientation is correct. You're gonna have a easier time than I am for aligning. 'Cause I
Yeah,
have a
orientation's correct.
I've got a slight drift in the direction I don't have thrust of like 0.3. On yours, oh, your thrusters in that direction are already off. Perfect. I'm gonna turn off my top thrusters so I don't burn you. Be a little less maneuverability. If you're pointed at me, you can match ship velocity, like with the Control Z thing. That should match the
So
sideways
dampers
velocity.
relative to Apollo 15.
Yeah.
But I'm Apollo 15.
Oh. Okay, yeah, turn it off. That's, yeah, cycle it. That's, you're like drifting away. It's probably freaking out at the subgrids. It's like trying to match the pistons or something stupid. Alright, here we go. Looking close. Oh. Look at that.
Nailed it.
Perfect. Alright. You want to start transferring the cargo out of the white guy
Sure.
into the cargo in the gray? You should be able to do it from the inventory. It's all large grid. Helmet on in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Coming in. Okay. Okay, you're getting started on that. I'm gonna start heading us in the Earth direction. Unless you want to grab the little guy and bring it with us.
Should I?
Entirely your call.
I am
He
kind of
was,
connected to it now.
Yeah, your first pirating little ship. We could oh, you could attach it to the lander and we'll just leave it in orbit.
Okay.
Probably be the safest place for it, because trying to bring it back down with us is gonna get it dead. Alright, clean up some of my GPS signals because I've got a bunch of crap on I don't need. Yeah, go ahead and grab the ship because we'll have a lot of flight time to sort out the inventory.
Okay.
Thinking about it, that the 15-20 minutes of flight time is plenty to do the
And
inventory.
we're gonna stay connected to it.
Yeah, at least for the transit to Earth, we'll dump it near Earth orbit.
Okay. I think it's empty. I'm gonna head out the door though.
Okay, I'll keep still.
Your helmet's open.
Oh,
Oh, wrong door.
what did the up, down, left, right get confusing for
Yeah,
you?
a little
Since this
bit.
game's really good at fucking with your orientation. Over here.
Ah. I knew that. I was testing it.
Yeah, I figured. How's the weather out there? Is it,
Dry.
cold?
Cold.
Yeah, probably just attach it to the ball somewhere. That way, it can hold the ball when we disconnect. The white ball, sorry.
Yeah.
reconfigured and not gonna fight the main ship anymore. Alright, you guy locked on there?
Yeah, it's like right in front of a thruster though. Should I move it?
Thrusters are off.
Okay.
At least on the ball, it's all in stow mode. Almost everything's powered off on it.
Okay.
I love the permanent just depressurize the room whenever we go in and out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, doors sealed.
That means I can take my helmet off. Breathe the fresh air. Get the sound effects to sound correct.
Before we get too far underway, should we double check that we have everything? Or do we already double and triple check?
I didn't double and triple check that we have everything, but I did it before we left the moon. I don't think we left anything on the moon. It should all be in the white piece, and we'll have to move it to the gray command main storage.
I already did that part.
Oh, you did? Do we have more than enough storage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get us to speed here, then we'll take a peek at what we have. Alright, check the inventory from the seat, right? There we go. Where'd you put it all? Oh yeah, looks like it fit in what, 2 boxes? So we've got 1,000 superconductors. Here, you've got the. Do you have the inventory page open by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's compare real quick here. Okay. 1,000 superconductors. Yes.
Check.
All right. 300 computers.
Check.
40 construction components?
Double check.
Steel plates, 20, easy, doesn't matter.
Yep.
120 power cells.
Check.
21 detector components.
Check.
20 gravity components?
45 of those.
Perfect. Metal grids, how many we got?
50.
Okay, how many steel plates?
25.
Okay, so we're short on steel plates, but we've got everything else.
Nice.
Well, the good news is we got those coordinates for the second facility of it, that we can get another one back on Earth, because those assholes built a base on Earth, too.
Those sons of bitches.
But good news on that one is we've got some equipment in the shack that's a little surprise for them.
Really?
want to leave the your little ship in the orbiter at, or the moon launcher piece?
Oh, I
We
don't
gotta
care.
shed like everything. No thoughts? You don't want to save it somewhere?
I wouldn't know what to do with it, honestly. I've never done re-entry in this game.
Well, I'll tell you now, the way we're doing it is the most convoluted possible.
Nice.
Alright, half the mission complete. Now we just gotta reassemble on Earth, upgrade the other rocket that's on Earth,
And then head
and
to Mars. Then get
and head to Mars. Yeah, we could also call it at any point if it's getting too late for you. We've been going for
Yeah,
a
it
minute.
is about bedtime. I can crawl
Yeah, you
into
want-
the crew bed.
Do you want to save re-entry and all that, or you want to do that before we call it?
It would be cool to save it if that's not too inconvenient for you.
I don't know. No, we can definitely save it. That's why I was asking.
Cool.
That we can do it either way, because the getting to Mars piece is unknown territory for me for how long it's going to take. I did not realize how long the inventory management was going to be of that.
Yeah.
But it's nice to do some of the problem solves.
Right. I'm glad it didn't go too smoothly. We had to think on our feet a little bit here and there.
No, definitely. It's, you know, from all the convolutions of all the ship of a ship pieces, I knew all of them individually worked, but it's good that there was real problems. The rover is a bit of a disappointment, but maybe it's just because the moon's too cratered.
Yeah, that section of it, I don't think was really a fair, demonstration of its abilities.
Yeah, so you want to call it here, and we'll sort it out
Sure.
on the next time? Okay. I'll get us to a stop and have you log out in the like cryo chamber or
Okay.
whatever, just so we don't have the possibility of the game going, "You're in space forever away."
Right. I mean, that's always a possibility, you know.
Yeah, go to sleep in a spaceship, wake up just in space, like, oh good, glad I went to sleep in my full suit.
Just like in Star Citizen, you can log out,
Yeah.
come back in, and you're next to the sun.
Never actually done Star Citizen.
Really?
Yeah. Have you messed around much in here while we're in transit? Like, is it as dull as the standard view of like having a shitty view?
It's a
'Cause,
nice,
like, oh sorry, go ahead.
it's a nice little change of pace to walk around in it.
Good. Discovered merciless traders. That's a
Yep.
good sign, right?
What could go wrong?
Literally so much.
I love that you usually aren't using the mag boots, that you're always just floating around.
Yeah. Wow, look at that view. Ow. I just
What?
hurt myself somehow.
How, on what? The
Right
no
here. Yeah, look.
momentum?
It's hurting me.
Good.
The glass
good
is
news
sharp, I
is-
guess.
Is this ship does not have a respawn in it, just the lander does.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you were there for that, Tyler, but I turned into a pink mist inside the spaceship randomly when I turned my jetpack off.
Yeah, we were going at full speed. He's like, let me turn on my jetpack. It hits the wall. Just exploded. That was pretty good. All right, I'll leave you the one that's upright. I'll get in one of the
Okay.
ones in the wall. Oh, yeah, what a view. No, fuck that. I'm taking the regular bed.
I don't know how to get into these ones that you have all weird. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, what a view. Alright.
Alright, dude. I'll see you
Save
tomorrow.
progress. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you want to do it again tomorrow? Finish it off?
That thing is light. It's only 926,000 kilograms.
Did you see the original takeoff weight?
No, I didn't even notice.
Fucking 2 million.
Oh my god.
That every time you hit you'll see it on the next one, that every time you hit the stage step, that it fucking drops a third of the weight. Oh, there goes 1,000,000 pounds. I'm sure there won't be any craters near the landing pad.
Nope.
All right, bud. I hope it was fun for you.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. It is a shame nobody joined us for that, but I still had fun.
Good. I'm glad. Only took fucking a week to set up, but I was having fun building it anyways. So all of the bases that we encountered post the launch pad, I didn't make any of it. That's all new territory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the stuff that we came with is what I made.
Nice.
The little blue ship in the facility. Nope, that's a random thing in the game.
That's cool. I was worried that we were exploring a place that you had painstakingly handcrafted, and you're like,
Not at all.
have
No,
to
that's
pretend
why
like, gee, I wonder what's behind this door.
No, I didn't know what was behind the doors, like, genuinely, and I don't know if it's all just automated turrets or if there's actual NPCs you can run into or not. Or
Yeah.
if I, like, fucked up a setting or something stupid in the configuration of, like, I turned off the NPCs.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, but once we finish it, I'll tell you the whole spiel of it, because there's still some spoilers ahead potentially, but
Nice.
not much. Most of it is unknown territory for me, and it's nice to have to think on our feet.
Hell yeah. We'll get down to the bottom of this. Maybe kill some disgusting aliens. Who knows?
Maybe figure out the secret to the meaning of life.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah. I just calculated. So that thing weighs like 4.5 million pounds.
For what?
The fucking rocket. When it
jeez.
like full all the stages together. It's like 4.5 million pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, the next time we launch, we'll have you do the same roll after we modify the next ship, and
Okay.
that way you can see all the weight of like how egregious it is.
Yeah.
I got a 50%.
But
off
yeah,
coupon
there's quite a bit
for the
more to look forward
488.
to. That is gonna be bananas. The one that I am terrified of is the parachute weight that we might fucking hit the
Yeah.
ground going way past safe speed.
That would be awesome. All that for nothing.
Yeah, I'd fucking lose half of it on the ground. Quick, get the train! What do you mean, get the train?
Just roll it off the rails.
Yeah,
The rocket
no, just
one.
build the rails.
Oh, yeah.
Just real quick. Yeah, just real quick. Grab 5,000 steel blocks.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, man. Catch you tomorrow then. You want to do same time-ish?
Yeah, it might be a little bit later, but it'd be around the same time. Somewhere
Okay.
around 6.
Yeah, no worries. I will be available.
Excellent.
And finish her off, because the amount of time that took was what I thought was going to be the whole thing. So I am glad it is taking longer.
Sweet. Alright, good night, boys.